Hi guys. I tried to set it up a little bit, but I didn't do everything without you guys. I thought I would just surprise you. My little Easter surprise with our new little backdrop set. I might have to put my camera sideways so that we could get a better look at it. Because on the left is the owl shop. It's a little bookstore. Hold on. Because we have lights. And then we have the library, which also has lights. They might be a little too intense. We might have to do something about that. And then on the other side is the wand shop, but the wand shop is not done yet. It's empty, as you can see. And I have all the stock and stuff to put in it. We have bags, guys, of books to stock together, but we'll do that later this week. I just thought, what a better time than Easter to surprise you guys with what I've been working on. So it's been a heck of a journey with the miniatures, a heck of a journey. I'm not so sure. The library lights are a little bright. They give a little bit of a glare. I was a little disappointed, so we'll see how it goes. Let me get a couple of the little things out of the way, and then we'll start the list. I just wanted to show you guys. I just wanted to get it ready a little bit. Let's get the little piano fits. Hold on. It's supposed to go right here, but I discovered I can squeeze it back by the stairs. Sorry guys, it's hard to get my big hand in there, but look at these cute little freaking cards. Hold on. One of the little kits had this little cute table. How adorable is that? Let me use the tweezers because my hands are so big. See? And then check out these cute little freaking tarot cards for the table. You can't even see, it's so small. This is a little emperor. Look at that on the table. And there's a little empress. I'm not gonna lie, I lost two of the tarot cards. They're so small. This little empress. This cute little empress. So tight. Oh no, where to go? This cute little empress card. Let's get that on the table. And then we have a cute little, if I could pick it up, cute little lovers card. Cute little lovers. So that's what I've been up to that I've been so excited about. But I was ready to have my kitchen back because all these little things have been spread across my kitchen counter. My little island. Let's get the spread laid out here. And then I got a couple. We got the stool there. I wanted to use this little guy as the piano stool over there. And then I got a couple of these cute little books. Got these cute little books out. We'll put those on the table with the cards. Boop. Just some fun. There's more things to come. I'll put in here over time. And I will still have the live where we finish decorating them. I just wanted to finally share them with you guys. I have a whole bag of like little crystal balls and knickknacks that I made to stock in the wand shop. I'm not sure I like the wands that came with it. So guys, I have been hand carving little wooden wands to stock the shop with. So that's going to be a while before those are ready. But happy Easter, Michaela. Happy Easter, guys. If you're celebrating, happy Easter. If you don't celebrate, happy Sunday. Thank you. I just thought we would change it up and do something different. And these really caught my eye. These really caught my eye. So I was hoping you guys would like them as much as I do. We're going to start with the Kipper tonight. I kind of want to use the Kipper and the Gilded Reverie. Lenormand. And maybe we will use this tarot deck with them. Doesn't it? I know the dollhouse vibe. I follow a lot of people that do miniatures and dollhouses on Facebook, and I just love the miniature stuff. And so when I saw the book nooks, I was like, oh my God. So why not use the channel as an excuse to put 3 of them together? So that's what I did. You know what I did is I got them on Shein. They were like a fraction of the price as you get them at like the Book Nook store. This one was, I can't remember the prices, but this one was the second hardest one to put together. The bookstore was super easy, guys. The bookstore was super easy to put together. The library took a while. It was easy to put together, but it was more complicated. But I will say that the Magic Wand one, which is Harry Potter inspired, was the hardest. And as you can see, it's still empty. Like I haven't finished. But look at this cute little door opens. Right? So does the bookstore door open. And then I have all of these like shelves and little knickknacks and stuff. And I had extra shelves from another kit that I got just so I had extra stuff. And I have like all of these things to put on them. This little lantern I made. And the coolest thing about this little lantern is that, hold on a second, if I could show you guys, because I don't know how to do this yet. Like I don't know how I'm going to set up the lighting, but the lighting does fit in it. Oops, I just pulled the handle off. I did that twice tonight. I've already glued it back on twice, but it does light up. I do have these fairy lights to do the lights. And there's another like little gas lantern too, like a little oil lantern here. If you can see, I also have that on there. So this was like the wand shop was, it really tested my patience. This one really tested my patience. The other ones, they all fit together like puzzle pieces, like everything snapped together. It was really easy to put together. The instructions made sense, but the Magic Wand Shop had the worst instructions. Everything was glued. Nothing was like a puzzle piece. Nothing fit into the other piece. It's more detailed, but it was also a bigger pain in the butt. So, you know, so that was a little insane, but I wanted so bad to be sharing this with you guys in like February, but the wand shop was kicking my butt. And it was like every time I had to glue something, I had to walk away and let it dry. I spent more time waiting for it to dry than actually like gluing it, like working on it. So it was frustrating, but I freaking love it. I hope you guys enjoy it too. I thought it would be interesting, something a little different, something new for you guys to look at. Something new. You're getting excited. Aww. I'm glad you guys like it. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone and everyone who is tapping in. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you, Renan. Thank you, Richard. I don't know if I'll do like in the future, I might record some things wider so that you can get more of the shot, or I might find a new angle or something. We'll have to see. We'll play. We'll play. Hi, Vanilla. My daughter is great. Her birthday is tomorrow. We're going to do a short list tonight, guys, because I don't want to be up too late. I'm late. I know I'm late, guys, but I gotta tell you, my friend that has the Disney Channel, Sugar Ray was playing live at Disney tonight, so I just had to catch that show before I signed on. I just had to. I had to watch Sugar Ray tonight. I couldn't say no. So I went over and I supported my friend's channel for a minute. I watched some Sugar Ray. And then we'll have birthday tomorrow. Well, I think country because I have so much stuff still to add. There'll probably be like little different things about it all the time. I would be surprised what you guys notice. Like I have like little in this bag. Where did it go? So this wasn't even in the instructions. I came up with this one on my own based on some of the instructions, but I made these cute little, I used some pieces of like earrings that I wasn't doing anything with, and I pulled the stones out of them, and I made these cute little candlesticks. Like that's where you would like put the stone of an earring, and I straightened out the prongs and glued a bead in them. So there's going to be like all these little things popping into the scenery. Really like fill it out and make detail. Like really, there's a lot of really detailed stuff here. And not even including the bags of books that go on the bookshelves. It was very ambitious, but I freaking love it. I love it. It doesn't come with character minis. I wish they did, and I found some. Yeah, I mean, you can find so much. And I noticed that I think they're all different scales too, which you can't tell when you're ordering them. I wasn't really paying attention though. But I think the wand shop is a bigger scale than the library and the bookstore, but I don't care. It was still fun. It's still fun. Yeah, I already lost a couple of the little tarot cards, the mini tarot cards. There was like two more of those. There was 5 total. I have 3 now. I don't care. I don't care. It's fun. So let me get a pen, and I have our notebook. Michelle, thank you so much for your contribution last week. You are first on the list tonight, and then 415. And then I think I forgot to add Andrea. Andrea always says don't add her, but I add her anyways because how blessed am I? Aw, thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much, love. So, Tammy, I'll put you right up here. We'll start with you, and then I think we're going to start with 11 because I am starting so late tonight. We're just going to get 11 people in here. Okay, so who do we have? Starting, let me see. Because I saw Sugar Ray drop the music emoji in the chat to get on the list. Okay. Drop the one of 2 music emoji note things. You know what I'm talking about? The little music emojis. Oh my God, they're my favorite pens because I'm a lefty and they don't smear. Vanilla. Kalissa, Jean, Goddess. You guys are so fast with your emojis. I had to give you a challenging one. Goddess. Oh, SK. Country. All right, guys, I will do a few more. Hold on. Country. Southern, you gotta drop a music emoji. Drop a music emoji. Loli. Richard. We're going to try to do, I might have to keep them a little short tonight, guys. Nope, nope. We're doing music emojis. Music emojis to get on the list. That was the only way I was not going to scan all the way back to the beginning. Rezia, drop a music emoji. Drop a music emoji if you want on the list. I see your music emojis. There you go, Rezia. You got it. Rezia. Meta. Southern Girl, did you get on there? Drop a music emoji. Can L make the list music? You're trying so hard, Southern Girl. I'm going to give it to you. Yasa, Southern Girl. I'm going to put you guys on there, okay? Southern. Yasa, Kiki, I got you. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I got you, Rezia. You're welcome, Guy. Jan, did I get you? I got you. You're number 13, my love. I got it. I got your music emoji. You got the best music emojis. I want to do that now because I just saw Sugar Ray. So now when I see your name, I could hear that Sugar Ray song. She always rights the wrong for me. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Such a good show, guys. Such a good show. It was so fun. Yes, Michaela. I got room for 2 more readings. I feel like I should add Lottie just in case she pops in. I know she might not, but we're going to put her in there anyways, just in case. So we have room for 1 more. And I don't think I'm going to do an overflow tonight because it's already late. And I have shopping tomorrow for my daughter's birthday. We're going to go out and have some fun. I don't know why my music stopped. Hold on a second. I don't know why it's not playing. It's driving me crazy. It's weird without music, but we'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. SK. Cannot be played on Spotify right now. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, SK, I got you. Yep, yep. All right, we'll have 1 lucky person. Somebody who comes in. Here's the list, guys. Here's the list. Loli, that's you. It looks like I put 10, but that's you. I'm just writing so fast, okay? All right, let's see. Let's move this over and down a little. Oh, that's a little better. It's a little glary. I was a little disappointed how bright the library lights were. I was hoping they would be soft and warm like the bookstore. But they're a little intense. They're a little intense. Michelle. My belle. What's your question, my love? Ooh. Should you be leery? Should you be leery? We're going to start with the Kipper. Oh, that came out so fast. I don't think so. I don't think so. So great fortune came out in reverse in poverty. And I feel like for you, there's a little bit of a warning here on a scarcity mindset to not manifest something. Okay, Michelle, like be careful what you think and how you think about it. And focus on the things that are going well and going right. Because a healed and secure partner is not going to be like feel threatened by their partner's friends, no matter what sex the partner's friends are. Does that make sense, my love? Because this is what's coming out is it's like be careful of the scarcity mindset and be careful of projecting onto the partnership something that isn't there. Yeah, official person coming out. It really is just giving me that I feel like he's very loyal to you. Regardless of how she may feel about him, he's loyal to you. Don't project anything into the partnership. Don't project anything into their friendship either. He does sketchy things sometimes. Was he nervous about you meeting Marie because he was afraid you would feel insecure? Could that possibly be it? Tell me about the sketchy stuff, Spirit. What's the sketchy stuff? Yeah, I think he's just trying to avoid conflict. Avoiding conflict. But Empress is coming out. And I feel like this is you. I feel like there's a fear of losing you or crossing you or not pleasing you, but I don't think that it comes from I don't think the sketchy stuff. He's not doing anything like weird. 5 of Cups in reverse. Like he's not doing anything regretful or I'm not getting that he's causing like any kind of rift outside of the partnership. I'm getting devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Yeah, don't get yourself, listen, don't get yourself caught up because there's an 8 of Swords in reverse coming out with the 10 of Pentacles. It's like don't burn your own castle down. That's what it's giving me, okay? Oh. It would be an injustice. Listen, it would be an injustice if you burnt this castle down. Look at literally a castle on fire. Oh, it's the sun. It's the towers. But literally, like justice in reverse. Like just, I would give it time, give it space, let her grow on you. You guys could end up being best friends too. Do you know what I mean? There's something here about embracing their friendship, respecting it as well, because I feel like she's going to respect your partnership. Give her the space and the opportunity to respect your partnership. I feel like the reason why he introduced you guys is because he doesn't want anything to come between you. Otherwise, why would he bother, right? Let's look at really quick because I did get it out. Let's grab a couple from the Lenormand. I'm not getting anything sketchy, my love. Richard, I didn't get you. Oh, yeah, I did get you. The minis, Richard, I know. Book Nooks. They're Book Nooks. Hi, Callie girl. Let me get you on the list, my love. As I find mini books on my floor. So I find little mini books from my library all over my floor. Let me just get that book out of the way. Oops, let me get over there. Listen, listen, listen. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? I got the swans coming out, and to me, that is like, this is soulmate energy. Oh, look at the owls coming out, too. I don't think you have anything to worry about, my love. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think the reason why he's introducing you is because he doesn't want to do anything sketchy. It's because he wants to respect you, right? Because he wants to include you, and because he wants to give Maria the chance to win your heart as well. And I mean that positively. Psychology, I could add you, but there are a lot of people ahead of you, my love. Hi, Loyal. Technically, you guys, the list is closed, but I'm going to let the last 3 people who came in slide because I got my Cali girl. Psychology, I'm going to add you, but you have to be patient because my people will not tolerate impatience. They will block you, okay? So just be patient. Oh my gosh, can I write psychology? I just misspelled it twice. Psychology. Thank you. Thank you. Steven, I'll sneak you in there. Okay. Who was the other person? There was one other person. Loyal. Oh, there was 2 other people. Loyal, Raul. You guys, there was supposed to be no overflow. Yeah. Okay, Steven. All right, you guys are on the overflow. There's no guarantee for the overflow list. It depends on how I feel. Okay, I got to get through a lot of people first. Michelle, don't worry about it. Embrace her. Treat her like your bestie, and I feel like she will be. Okay? That's what's coming off the energy for you. I think you guys are solid. He's devoted. He's loyal to you. If he wasn't loyal to you, he would keep hiding her, right? He would hide her harder. So I don't think you need to feel threatened by it. I think this is maybe some leftover energy from a previous connection that you're going to have to do the shadow work over. And perhaps that's why she's on your path now, to help you through that little bump in your insecurities, okay? Okay, we don't have 415 here. Andrea's not here yet, so Tammy, you are up. What is your question, Tammy? That's actually a card, Country Love. That was a spare card in one of my decks. And I loved the way it was framed. So I like glued it behind one of the bookcases. So that she would be peeking at us. I'm so glad that you caught that detail because that doesn't come with the original kit. That was my own little inclusion, and I was wondering if anybody would really catch it. She just looked so like she looked like she fit the vibe of the library, so I brought her in. Oh, Tammy, why are you being poisoned? By who and why? I don't know if I could give you a who, but let's see what's coming up. Why is Tammy being poisoned? I don't... Listen. Because I don't think you are. So gift came out and message of concern. Gift came out with message of concern. And so this is what I think is going on, Tammy, is I think you're unlocking some spiritual gifts and you're having ascension symptoms from it, and those can be alarming. Okay, they could cause some uneasiness, they could cause certain side effects, they could cause, but I don't think that this is somebody actually intentionally trying to hurt you, like outside of yourself. Tell me about the gift, Spirit. Tell me about the gift. Yeah, thank you. It's change. You're going through a change, my love. You're going through a change. It's ascension. Yeah, this is like an ascension symptom. A lot of people hear me talk about, first of all, go to the doctor. Also, if you're having a lot of tingling and issues, I can't give medical advice, but definitely go to the doctor. But I can tell you from experience that as my gifts increase, I do have physical side effects from it. Okay. And it can be alarming. It can be scary. It can be surprising. And one of the things that I had happen to me when my frequency was rising, one of the things that happened to me that was really alarming was that, like, my teeth would hurt a lot. And I mean, I literally just went to the dentist the other day and I don't have a single cavity. But whenever I go through a giant ascension, whenever a gift increases, whenever a spiritual gift gets unlocked or comes to the surface, I have like some weird side effects. And sometimes those side effects can create like anxiousness, nervousness with it. Make sure you're hydrating. That helped me a ton. Also, getting grounded. Okay, so make sure you're meditating and doing grounding exercises. Can you tell us more about the message of concern, Spirit? It's just a increase in, yeah, it's just a new direction, an increase in vibration. And I'm still getting the gift energy. Oh, thank you, Spirit, because this is very telling. The snake came out, and to me, this represents like Kundalini rising energy. Okay, so as your Kundalini energy increases, the seven also stands out to me as being like going through your chakras. So if you've been doing a lot of work on your spirit, okay, if you've been doing a lot of meditation or a lot of shadow work, or you've really been changing things around in your own energy, your body's going to feel it. Rest. Okay, you are unlocking some new gifts. Check this out with the little key in the cage opening up. The little rose in there signifies to me growth, blooming. Okay, a connection with spirit as well. And then we have these peace lilies, and these tell me to get rest, that you need rest, that you may be experiencing some lack of sleep. So make sure you're getting sleep. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Burdens in reverse. Ace of Swords coming out. Okay. To me, that's just like receiving gifts, receiving truths. Yeah, Spirit's just like bringing in some gifts, bringing in some, this new frequency, this new vibration. It affects the physical body. Like when Spirit brings in these gifts, these truths, these new ways of seeing, these new ways of being, it can definitely, thank you, Spirit. On the bottom was this Ace of Pentacles as well. So Spirit's definitely giving you gifts. It's sort of waking you up from the inside out. And that's going to cause a lot of weird energy, a lot of weird feelings. It can cause paranoia. It can cause all sorts of things. You may hear things, you may see things, may feel very unusual. Definitely go to a doctor though if numbness and tingling persists. Like, yeah, but I have a feeling that once your body adjusts to the new frequency, you're going to feel much better. Hydration, you guys, when you're having ascension symptoms, hydration helps so much. So make sure you're getting hydrated if you're not already. Energy moves better through your body when it's full of water, when it's full of liquid, when you're well hydrated, right? You are a magnetic being. You are full of iron, right? And that iron floats on the water. And so the more water you have in you, the better the frequency and vibration can be absorbed and utilized for your own magic. I hope that was helpful, my love. Okay, that was Tammy. Vanilla, you are up. I want music so bad. I don't know why my Spotify didn't work. Callie girl, did I get you? Yes, I did. I'm going to add just a couple more guys. I have an overflow list. Seraphnol, I can add you, but you have to wait, my love. Okay, there's a lot of people ahead of you. Sunshine, I could put you on my list. Barbie, I could put you on. Guys, the overflow list, I may not be able to finish tonight. So if I tell you you're on the overflow list, know that I'm going to try my best. But tomorrow I have plans for my daughter's birthday, so I don't want to be here too late. Cherry Blossom, you are on. Okay. So Noel, if you want on the list, you have to be extremely patient. There's a lot of people ahead of you, okay? Yeah, Vanilla, you are up now, my love. Okay, there is the list. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. Well, if you happen to still be here when we get to you, I'll do my best. I'm going to try to get to everybody. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. They might be short. They might be quicker than usual. Vanilla would like to know about moving. Vanilla would like... Resi, I just started, love. Who is Vanilla moving with, and what else did you say? What was the second half? Who will you move with this year and how? You're ready to leave where you're staying. Thank you. So there's an interesting energy here. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you too. So this is interesting because hear me out. Hear me out. Is it how or who? Is it how or who? I got who will I move with this year? Is it how? Oh my God, you're confusing me, Vanilla. Because I was gonna say nobody because like I feel like you are best independent. Okay. There's something here about figuring yourself out, creating your own balance, being in your own space, doing it on your own time. There's something about creating your own stable foundation coming through. Okay, because you see that the door is like between the happy and the sad face, the sun and the moon. There's like this other option in the middle that leads to balance, leads to, with the 40, that's foundation. Okay, it's foundational energy. What else can you tell us about this move? She's so ready. Vanilla is so ready. What else do we need to know about this move? What else do we need to know? It does look like a tongue, doesn't it? I'm telling you, you're going to create yourself so much happiness, bliss, stability. This is all about your personal spiritual journey, but there is a change. There is, with 5, there's definitely a change coming through. With the 7 down there in the corner, I'm getting like it's introspective. It's you-centered. It's like creating your own magic, your own happy place, your own space. Your own space. It's smooth sailing. Look at this. Smooth sailing. There's definitely movement. There's definitely big movement here. And it may be far away. And I'm also getting this energy because you see how it's just sailing right over the mountains. That there's like no blockage to this. There's no block. Thank you, Spirit. There's no blockage unless you get in your own way. Okay, there's no blockage unless you get in your own way. What else do we need to know, Spirit? What else do we need to know? Ooh, okay. Okay, we got unexpected income coming out. So if you were wondering where the resources were coming from, it's like Spirit's got a surprise for you. I don't know. Maybe a new job offer. Occupation. Yeah, it could be new job. Occupation coming out immediately. So you may get a job offer. I love these sevens coming through. 34 reduces to 7. We had 7 here. We had 7 on the other card there. So that's a lot of like introspective. It's also giving me like as you increase in how you value yourself, it's going to be reflected in the universe around you. So better offers. Yeah, poverty in reverse. Thanks for the double confirmation on that. Okay. Again with the 7. So 777 might be significant. Unexpected income could be the lotto, but you know, I would never suggest anybody waste their money on it. But if you're already buying cards, you just never know, right? Oh, that's funny. I was kind of half expecting the 777 card to come up, but it did not. I looked on the bottom. It's not there either. Let's see. What else can I tell you about this move? What else can I save? There is a little energy of saving. Okay, making sure you're saving. Again, with the 4 and the 40, foundations, working on your foundations, building a foundation for yourself. Be careful of scarcity mindset. It may not be as quickly, like things may not move as quickly as you want to, but it's like if you're steadfast in how you're planting your seeds, like the crop that you will reap is going to be beneficial. It's going to be enough. That's what it's giving. It's more than enough is what I'm getting. That's the truth. Love this Ace of Swords keeps popping out on us today. So there's that, you know, and this could also be intellectual property, like selling intellectual property. But I'm also getting like valued for your intelligence from that. I'm also getting putting yourself out there for positions, okay, for work. Be creative and don't stress. Okay. I got listen, the Ace of Wands is coming out. So I'm getting like a fiery new beginning, a creative new beginning, an opportunity for a new beginning, a passionate new beginning. Okay. I feel like your fire catches somebody's interest. Like you're passionate, showing people that you're passionate about a certain field, a certain... I'm getting what field you want to go into, because what came out with the 9 of Swords in reverse is the 7 of Cups. It's kind of like you have many options. Okay, like you're going places. Look at the 4 again. So we had 4, 4, 4, 4. I see several 4s coming out. So it's a definitely stability, foundation, firm ground it's giving me. Okay. Stay steadfast in your goals. Set your goals. Understand that they're attainable. Take little steps towards them, whatever those goals may be. And you will get the opportunity to move in a new direction. Okay. I don't think it's going to be as quickly as you want it to be, but I do feel like it's going to be worth every bit of the effort. Yeah, I'm getting especially like a new job opportunity that could be somewhere else. And perhaps that's something you need to look at, because listen, I had this cousin who we used to go on road trips. Every time she wanted to move somewhere new, we would go on like a road trip, and she would schedule, like she would apply to a bunch of places where she wanted to move to. Hear me out. She would apply for a bunch of places where she wanted to move to, and then she would set up all of her interviews for like the same week. And then we would road trip to wherever it was she wanted to go. And we would spend the week there while she did all of her interviews. And then she would come back and just wait to hear back from them. So that's something you could consider. I mean, nowadays, they, guys, this was like early 2000s, late 90s. So, you know, I mean, now they do a lot of interviews via video call, which makes it even easier. But it's like apply for jobs in the places you see yourself living in the future. Apply for jobs in the places where you see yourself living in the future, because it makes no sense to start something new here. Does that make sense to you? Because that's how my cousin always got jobs exactly where she wanted them. Like increasingly better jobs through the years. She now pulls like $90,000 annually working as an IT for FedEx. Like it works. It works, okay? It works. We should all be so blessed. You know, but she's on the verge of getting into that, right? The six figures. She's right on the verge of hitting six figures in her lifetime, and I don't think a lot of people in our family have been able to do that. So I'm super proud of her as well. Right, Vanilla? So find those, apply for those. With those jobs, you could go anywhere, right? You could do them from anywhere. Who is that? Somebody help me out. Is it, what's his name? Will Mellow? Mellow Will. What's his name? He does like the money affirmation songs. Listen to those. He does like I can't think of what his name is, but I think somebody in the chat probably knows. I feel like it's Will Mellow, something like that. Someone correct me. Put in the chat like money comes to me easily affirmation song. You'll probably find, not in the chat, but in the Google search, you'll probably find them. I gotta get hydrated. It's so hot in here. All right, Kalissa, you are up, my love. Yeah, listen to those, like, guys, the music you listen to is so important. Listen to affirmation songs. There are so many people putting out high vibe, really good music right now that is designed to help raise your frequency and sort of reprogram your brain for success, for magic, for manifesting, okay? Who's the other one? Abel Hart. He does a lot of positive, high vibration music that's affirmations. I think it's Abel Hart. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. He does a lot too, and he's just fun to watch. He's like such a spunky guy. Kalissa, hi, blessings. I don't know if I got you, but I got you now, my love. I see you. Is it? I might have to open up a window. Holy cow. I'm gonna see if I can get my music on. Hold on, guys. Let's try the song. Oh, I like Queen Herbie too, and she recently collaborated with Abel Hart, didn't she? I mean, he might not be for everybody, but he is for most, for some. Okay, Kalissa, thank you for repeating. I needed my music. What message does Kalissa need to hear this time, Spirit? What message does Kalissa need to know? Finding your way out of a maze. if you have felt like you've been sort of in a rat race or repeating patterns. I'm getting repeating patterns. This is something about seeing not just your patterns, but other people's patterns. Do you see the person in the middle? How she's high enough to see like where everybody else is in the pattern. This is sort of like rising above and being able to see your way through or out of something. Interesting, Kalissa. I don't get bad vibes off of him. He's quirky. He gives ADHD vibes. You know, I think that's why I'm drawn to him, is because he just seems like he's very ADHD, you know? Oh, Kalissa. Kalissa, again, one of my favorites. My music stopped again. What is happening with my Spotify? I'm not even touching it, guys. That's so weird. And it started over again. Get out. So you might have an opportunity to start something over again, Kalissa, with somebody. This could be somebody from the past. Maybe be careful of repeating patterns, though. If you do give somebody from the past an opportunity, make sure that they're not repeating a pattern or treating you in the same way that they treated you in the past. Make sure to hold them accountable to growth, is one of the things that's coming through. Make sure you know that they have done some growing. Because they see you. Listen, because they see you. They see you growing and they see you happy. Make sure that this person just doesn't try to come in to F that up. Like, I'm not necessarily getting that they are. But with that first card coming out about seeing patterns and being aware of patterns, you know, getting caught in a maze or doing circles in a maze, just be leery of that. Be careful of that. Be careful that you're not repeating any old patterns, and be careful that other people are not bringing old energy back in. I would say if you're tempted to message somebody, don't do it. But girl, I've been there. I feel like there's, listen, we got bad health and poverty. I feel like, listen, because I feel like there's an ex that wants to, false a person on the bottom. I feel like there's an ex that wants to spin the block here. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if they're going to try to make you feel some kind of way, or if they're going through a bad time and you're not going through a bad time. And it's like they want to come up on your energy. Yeah, they look at this confirmation, because they see you absolutely thriving. They see you absolutely thriving as a single woman, and it's very tempting. It's very tempting to try to come in, and like, get on your horse with you. That's what I'm trying. It's the best way to put it. Ride that horse with you. This is somebody, I'm telling you, be careful of this, because this person doesn't align, Kalissa. This person from your past, they don't align with the new version of you. Okay. They may want to. May want to believe that they do. They may want you to believe that they do. There's something about trauma bonding, and the six of cups in reverse is giving me that. Okay, for me, Six of Cups a lot of times is A, inner child, or B, past life energy. Okay, with it being in reverse, it gives me like past life karma energy. It gives me like testing you to see if you truly are in a new vibration. Or like, and again, this almost gives me this person trying to give you some kind of sob story to get empathy from you. Like, this is nostalgia magic. That's what this says. Yes, guys, nostalgia is a form of witchcraft, right? The people coming in and trying to make you feel some sort of way because you have a history together. Be careful of that. Be careful of that. Yeah, Queen of Wands in reverse. Be very careful of that. They could stop your manifestations. They could stop. Listen, nobody can block your magic except you. I just want to put that out there too. Nobody can block your magic except for you. But nostalgia is a form of witchcraft. People can influence you to block yourself. That's what I'm worried about here. I don't think that they want to ruin a new beginning. I was going to say, I don't think they actually want to like block you. They want to go with you, but it's somehow this is going to block a new beginning. Okay. This person circling back around Kalissa, that's not a good idea. Amen. Kalissa, I feel you, man. I've been there too. Thank you, Kalissa. Be careful this person coming back around. Be careful of anybody using nostalgia magic. Now, listen, nostalgia magic isn't always karmic or negative, but you're going to know if somebody is trying to manipulate you or if it's just somebody sharing a happy memory. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Jean, you are up, my love. Oh, look at you. You're so fast. I mean to shake you guys. My wire's hanging a little low. Hold on. Exactly, Kalissa. But nostalgia as a form of magic, as a form of witchcraft. Again, magic can be white. Magic can be black, dark, shadowy, right? You can have light magic. You can have shadow magic. Some people use previous connections to manipulate, like previous feelings of yours to manipulate you to be more empathetic or more giving or more uh, lax with your boundaries, right? To try to soften your boundaries. That's something you're going to have to look out for in the near future because I feel like that's what somebody is trying to do is trying to I don't know if they're going to use a sob story and think that you're going to be empathetic so that you can take advantage of them. That's kind of what's coming through like a trauma bond. So be careful of that. If you've ever been in a trauma bond, then you've been like, you know how to spot it. That's that like maze card. If you've ever been in one, you know what those patterns look like. So pay attention. Okay, Jean. Jean, what will you be dealing with this week? What will you be dealing with this week? What will you be dealing with this week? I just heard the Easy Like Sunday Morning song. That's why I'm easy, easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, your main concern may be a lot of free time at home. Which, it's not feeling like anything bad, Jean. It's feeling like downtime. It's feeling like rest. You may actually be looking for things to do, like to fill your time with. I'm also getting, for some reason, off of that house card, I'm getting like spring cleaning. So you may be decluttering. I'm not seeing anything like super stressful. I'm seeing a lot of free time on your hands, but it's like peaceful time. It's peaceful time. Yeah, seriously, peaceful. Storms clearing. If you just got over a bad week, I'm getting like the sun coming out, things warming up. I'm getting springtime vibes off of this. I'm getting like the spring cleaning energy. I'm getting storms clearing out. I'm telling, if you had a rough week, if you were worried about things, I don't see that being an issue. I got imprisonment in reverse. I got main female coming out. So that's good energy. Stuff. I looked on the bottom and I got like mature man in reverse. So I don't know if you could just find a little extra gratitude for your singleness right now. You know, I don't know if you're just settled into like a peaceful energy. Hi, Mickey. Welcome back, my friend. It feels really peaceful though. It feels like a celebration of self. Like this main female energy is just like putting yourself at the center of your own story here. You might get a message about an unexpected income. Hello. We have message and unexpected income coming out. So just, there's something about just kicking back and relaxing this week and let the blessings flow towards you. Hello. Thank you, Nas, for understanding, my love. If you stick around, there might be a message here for you. A lot of times there's a collective energy that comes out. Even though I'm doing individual personal things, you'll see the same thing come up a few times, you know. Again, oh, isn't that funny? Because I was just about to say you'll see the same things come up. And look at the 7, 7, 7. And we were talking about that in a reading earlier. We had a ton of 7s too. So that's definitely giving, yes, collective manifestations. Okay, we got magician energy coming out for you, Jean. I love it. This is like, I'm trying to think of the word for it because it's like easy. It's effortless. That's the word I'm talking about. This is like effortless manifesting, effortless manifestation. I think you're the only Raul tonight. You're so cute. But I will put Raul 1.0. Okay, you're not confused. Thank you. You are on the overflow. I think you're the only Raul tonight. You're so cute. Oh my God, Mickey Stein. I want one of those. Have you seen those like 3D Clue game boards that are like doll houses? I want one of those so bad. I'm telling you, you're having like easy manifestations. So there's something about just waiting for it to come in. There's just something, because I got the Fool coming out with the 3 of Wands. And it's like if you're waiting for a new beginning or you're waiting for some kind of blessing to come towards you, it's giving easy manifestation. It's also giving like detaching. Okay. Raul, that's hilarious. I know we ran into that problem last week, didn't we? You're so cute. I didn't realize there was several Rauls here. That's so funny. I got you, though. I got you. I got Raul. With the 1.0. That's what I put. It's my, it's my Raul 1.0. But Gina, I got like it's giving the same thing that I was getting earlier with that Will song. Money comes to me easily. You know, money flows to me. I don't know, abundantly. He's got a bunch of them, but it's like it's giving that energy of like just sit back, relax. I don't feel like there's anything that you have to put any extra work into this week other than just like creating peace in your immediate life. I feel like the more peace you can create, the more abundance will move towards you. It's like you're creating a sink for abundance. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Mandy. Callie girl, do you need the list again? No, you did not miss your turn. Nobody missed their turn yet. Okay, we are on Goddess. All right, here is the first two parts of the list, okay? I just finished Jean, who is number 7. We have Goddess now, who's number 8. Mandy, I'm going to throw you on the list over here. Okay, this is my overflow list, guys. Overflow list is never guaranteed, but I do my best. If I do not finish the overflow list, I will come back and do them tomorrow night, I think. I don't usually do that with the overflow, but with tomorrow being my daughter's birthday, I don't want to be on too late, so I'm going to try my best. Mandy, I just put you on there, my love. Okay. Goddess. I got to cross off Jean. Goddess. It feels like a good week. It feels peaceful, Jean. It feels like you don't really have much to worry about. If you find yourself worrying about, ask yourself why. So why am I giving this worry my attention? Like what worry, what is this particular worry adding to my life in terms of value? Okay, because what I see is peaceful energy. I see free time. I see, you know, storms clearing out. I see the sun shining. So that's all very beautiful energy headed your way. A goddess, my love. What is your question? Thank you, goddess. I know, I'm so excited for her. I don't know what we're going to find tomorrow, but we're going to go on a hunt at the store and see what catches her interest. She wants to visit the stationery aisle. Guys, she loves notebooks. Of all the things, she just loves notebooks. She always wants notebooks and markers and notebooks and pens. My ear just started ringing. I think we're going to be bringing a lot of notebooks home tomorrow. She loves to write me stories, and then she likes me to read her stories. Those are our little story times. I got these really cute notebooks. I didn't let her steal them all, but look at how adorable these are. They're like little sketchbooks and little white pages, and they have little brown paper edges. So we always have tons of different types of notebooks. Here's another one. I didn't let her steal them all. These ones have stripes, but they're little mini composition notebooks. We always have tons of notebooks because she loves them. Oh, she's coming. She's coming because she hears me talking about notebooks. Hi, Grace. How are you? I got you, my love. Yes. What does Spirit want Goddess to be aware? I did just talk about your notebooks, and I was telling them that we are going to the store tomorrow to get you more. Yes.
Tell me about the stick-em-in and buddy pages.
You do have Stick-em-in and Buddy are your favorite characters to write about, aren't they? And Eris likes to read with us. Eris was here a little while ago, but I don't see him now. I don't know if he's still here. He falls asleep during the lives. Okay, Goddess. Mature woman. Okay. So, Goddess, it's kind of giving me... Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about the plots.
Oh, your books have so many plots. I don't even know where to begin. We'll talk about this later, though. I got to finish these readings, but I love you. So, Mature Woman is giving me a couple things, Goddess. There's an increase in your intuition, okay? I'm also getting you coming into a new, more secure sense of self. You may find that you're becoming more emotionally stable. Feeling more grounded is coming through. Oh, okay. Who are you attracting? A mature man? What? I love that. That was unexpected. Thank you. A mature man. Okay. Okay, goddess. A mature woman will attract a mature man. That is, woo. Lovers. Okay. 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 Well, if you were open to meeting somebody who is right for you, it looks like it's literally in the cards, my love. Ooh, as I get my Ten of Pentacles energy coming out, the Tree of Life energy coming out. This is like ultimate happiness kind of stuff. Look at 555 coming through. So there's this energy here of change, a shift, a change in your maturation and in the types of people you're attracting. Choose wisely. So you may have a lot of opportunities. What I've always loved about this card is it's like there's a middle path that's unseen. Do you see how the runner runs up the middle? It's like a balanced path. And I was getting like something more balanced when I saw her, when I saw the mature woman. So I feel like a balanced option, a balanced partner. It's like somebody who's not too extreme in either direction. It's also somebody who is equally spirit guided. The 22 is standing out to me. To me, that's like spirit guided, working with spirit, moving with spirit. Love is in the air. L is for the way you look at me. So this may be, okay, this might be somebody, I was just about to say this could be somebody that you know in a friends group or somebody you meet when you're out and about with friends, okay? Birds are always messages. With a group of birds, it's like being out with, I say messages, but they're like messengers. They're like people. They're like conversations. Okay, so it's people you might be out having conversations with. It gives me party vibes with all of those birds. Yeah. Three of Cups coming out right away. This is somebody you meet in a social situation. While you're out with friends or somebody you already know who is a friend or you would consider a friend. So you may be this isn't somebody from the past. Thank you, Spirit. It is somebody who finds you attractive, though. Nine of Pentacles coming out. Super, super, again, that mature energy. This is like pre-Empress vibes. But there was 10 of Swords reversed. So this isn't somebody who's like done you over. This isn't somebody coming back around. Ooh. Okay. Okay, double confirmation on lovers. Double confirmation on lovers here. Again, I'm getting that energy, though, of choose wisely, because the lovers are also about choosing things in accordance with your values, okay? So make sure that you're exercising good discernment, okay? No more bad decisions, Spirit said. Take your time making a decision. What did I say about pre-Empress? The Empress is coming out. I had Death in reverse. It's like, choose wisely. This is the energy of choose wisely. Like, don't be too hasty. Like, take your time deciding. It's giving hold boundaries for a minute, okay? So if somebody new comes in and you feel some kind of way about them, like I usually say give it the 3-month rule. And I know that this is like needed because I've had a problem doing it, okay? In the past. But there's this energy here of like everybody drops their mask at 3 months. Like it's really hard for anybody to hold a mask for more than 3 months. So if you really want to take your time getting to know somebody and knowing whether or not they're right for you, it's like set the rules, set the boundaries, say, There's no touching. There's no, staying overnights. There's no this or that or the other. There's no pushing these boundaries for a set amount of time. 3 months can be hard for some people, but it's like, don't allow yourself to fall prey to somebody quickly. I don't feel like this is predatory energy, but I do feel like if you handle them in a mature and responsible way, that's the connection that you're going to have, is a mature and responsible one. Right, goddess? I never expect these either, but here we are. It's kind of hard to avoid when you start with a mature man and a mature woman, but it's definitely giving the energy of like just taking your time, going about it in a mature way, and something about the person being able to understand and respect those boundaries, right? To value you, to value the connection. Girl. If I gotta leave my house if I'm ever gonna date again. I just don't wanna. I don't do internet dating. I don't hang out with friends much anymore. Like, I like it's just no big deal. It's just no big deal. Like I'm like not even looking. If it finds me, it's gonna be a miracle. SK, you are up. Psychology, do not rush me, love, because I will take you off my list as quickly as I put you on it. I really will. I really will. Do not rush me. Do not rush me. Everybody gets the same amount of love. Oh, SK, you did have a really good time, though. Did he say it was not you? Did he say it was not you? Aw, it sounds like you had a really good time, though. I love that he was honest. How main, mail, and message. I get this energy that it's not necessarily not you. I think he's just being honest. Tell us about what's going on. Mature man. Aw, I don't think he intended to break your heart. I got main, mail, mature man. I think it's true that his family's going to have his best interest in mind, and he does value tradition, right? So he is going to go with who they choose for him. High honor. Yeah, he values tradition, family room. But I don't think that that has to mean that it's not you. Or that you wouldn't be a right pick. Interesting. I love this card. I get this energy of collecting information, being well informed. I want to know, is he going to talk to his family about you? Oh, that came out so fast. Yes. Listen, I feel like he's going to tell his family about you. He's going to talk to his family about you. I feel like you're going to hear something from him, or you're going to hear more from him. It doesn't feel like a dump, though. SK, it doesn't feel like a dump. It just feels informative. It just feels like he's letting you know. But I don't feel like you're excluded. I don't feel like you're excluded from the decision. I feel like he very much has strong feelings for you, and he may discuss them with his family. It doesn't leave you out as being a potential partner in the future. Aw, SK, I'm so sorry. But it doesn't sound like what you're telling me. I feel like you need to reevaluate this because I got Queen of Swords in reverse and I got Six of Wands in the upright and like Tower in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in the upright. I feel like you're missing something. I feel like you missed something in the message. I feel like you misunderstood something. Because I feel like he's going to tell his family how he feels about you in hopes that you guys will be matched, that his family will approve you. Aw. SK, there's always hope. Listen, there's always hope. I feel like his family could discern it. I feel like keep yourself together, poised. Keep yourself focused on your goals, okay? Keep yourself focused on what it is that you need to do to take care of yourself and your highest good at this time. But I don't think this is over. I don't think it's over between you guys. I don't think he meant for you to feel dumped. I think he meant for you to feel informed, okay? I think it's valuable information. See, that's what I'm not getting that, Jean. I'm getting that he could very well tell his family about her, like in a respectable, respectful way. Not yet, Rezia. Country, you are up, my love. Loli, you are after country. Rezia, you're like 6 away. Country love, what is your question? Happy Easter, Donna. I hope you and your family are well. Jay, you will be my last person and the list will be closed. There is no guarantee you are on my overflow. Okay, anybody who oh, Christopher, you had to. I take that back. Christopher, you are my last. Oh, Donna, I see you too. Okay. Anybody who I don't get to tonight, I will get to tomorrow. I promise. I'll do an extra live if I don't get to you tonight. We'll do an extra one this week. Only because tomorrow is Amber's birthday, my daughter's birthday, and we have plans, and I want to make sure I manage my time wisely tonight. SK, focus on you and your highest good and your value. I am glad that you went and had fun. I don't think that you weren't meant to have that experience. I don't think that you weren't meant to be in contact with each other and to have that exchange. I believe that those are valuable things on your journey for you to embrace, for you to be happy about, for you to have enjoyed the connection. I think all of that was very important. I just think that he's being informative. You know, that's what I'm getting off those cards, Jean, is that there may be a misunderstanding there. Donna, are you an April baby? Country love? Oh, there you are. I got you. What did MJ... Oh, I was like the Aquaman, Aquarius. What did the Aquarius think about your last meeting? What did the Aquarius think about your last meeting? What did the Aquarius think about your last meeting? Well, I finally got my 777 card out. 11, 777, sudden wealth. It's giving the energy of blessed, like getting, do you know, it's like a dopamine hit. Like hanging out with you was a dopamine hit. You got lost in the sauce. No, I saw it. It's like a dopamine hit. Like feels very lucky. He like Honored to catch your attention. I got high honor and main female coming out. Honored to catch your attention. There might be a little bit of disbelief. Like disbelief that they caught your attention. Like, how did I get so lucky? Like, how did I stumble on? How is she still single? There may even be a little like fear and apprehension about keeping and holding your interest. Tell me more about this Aquarius, Spirit. I feel like he's trying to hold his ish together right now. Is it because it's giving like, okay, so look, because this is like my inner child card, right? You see the like once upon a time. So it's giving like dream come true energy. It's getting like things coming to fruition in his life. Like you came out of nowhere. And it's also like lighting his inner child. You guys laughed a lot, didn't you? Like you had a lot of fun. Like there was a lot of joking. There was a lot of playfulness. Nothing was too serious. It didn't feel like a job interview. Oh my God, he's so attracted to you. Girl. Girl. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Divine masculine and ring coming out. So, I mean, he may be trying to slow himself down. See, he may be thinking way ahead to the future. He may be imagining what it would be like to be in a committed relationship with you. I'm just saying, the love is strong in the collective tonight, okay? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Passionate. This, you know, I ain't gonna say what I'm thinking for that one, but I think you know what I'm picking up. Like, you lit a little fire. You lit a little fire, country. You lit a little fire. King of Wands? So we got the Ace of Wands, we got the King of Wands. I'm gonna tell you what I'm hearing is he has not felt this invigorated about a partnership in a very long time. He's actually really excited about this, but he is also really nervous about rejection. There's 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Swords and 9 of Pentacles in reverse. And I really do feel like this is a fear of rejection. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So like I feel like he doesn't know how you feel, and it makes him a little anxious. He doesn't know if you're as into him. He also doesn't know if this is going to end like other partnerships. You know, like there's this energy of I felt this way before. I have felt, it's like his inner child being like, I have felt this way before. Like I have gone through this. I've felt this energy. I've dreamt the dream previously and it didn't work out. And he's a little anxious about that, but damn, country love at our age, everybody is. Everybody feels that way, so I don't feel like there's anything unusual here. I don't know. I don't know if he's prone to self-sabotaging. I don't see that in the cards, but I do see the fear and insecurity, and that can lead to sabotage. But I feel like if you guys continue on the course you're on, it's going to be good. Does that make sense? Exactly, country love. That's what I'm getting. Is there's an anxiety about possibly repeating a pattern, but I don't think that you're like the ex that created that pattern for him to repeat, but it's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Ooh, to do it, to do it, to do I got my mind set on you. Nah, I think you guys are going to be good. I think you're going to be solid. You know, I think it's going to be a solid experience for both of you. I see you guys like really working out. There is long-term potential there if neither of you chicken out. That's what it's giving me. It's like it's sort of right on the cusp of overcoming that fear, but I don't see anything that says either of you can't overcome that fear. Okay. Does that make sense, my love Loli? Okay, how do your professors feel about you? How do your professors feel about you? You will go far. You're on a great trajectory for what it is that you want to do. This is giving you could do anything you want. You could take any path that you want, that you desire. They've seen your growth is coming through too. Like it's like two different gates. It's two different gates, two different bridges. It's climbing. So I see you like getting through this could even be like, I don't know if you're graduate level, Loli, or if you're thinking about graduate level, but that's what it's giving is it's like you have what it takes to go far. Ooh, okay. I'm getting wisdom. I'm also seeing 333. So it's like your spirit guides are helping you through this too. Your ancestors, your angels. Okay. There's a lot of wisdom. There's a lot of guidance right now. They may also see how you're like things unlocking in you. Okay. Like new potential unlocking in you. They're watching you grow. They're watching you come into sort of a new sense of self. What are they thinking about, Loli? I'm telling you, you could go the distance. What did I just say in the last deck? And I see the threes again too. It's kind of like the 333 energy, right? If you divide the 6 in 2, it's 333. My brain does interesting things with numbers, guys. So again, they see you going the distance. They see you taking a very good path. Again, spirit led. Spirit's not just working with you to work with them, but it's like you trusting your own intuition about the direction you're going in. 222s are all about spirit guidance, accepting experience. Okay, so you may get an offer or an opportunity to get experience. I'm being drawn to like the medals, which have to do with experience. So you may be given opportunities to get more experience in the field that you're looking forward to. Okay, look at you grow. I have change and journey coming out. So again, they've seen a lot of growth and they see you going places. They see you able to take this, like to slay things. That's what I'm getting, just to slay things. They see you going the distance. They see you taking this further. They see you really... It's not gonna be like, you're not gonna be an overnight success. Okay, you're not going to be an overnight success with the Knight of Pentacles coming out. It's going to take time. It's going to take effort, but what they see is you putting in the work. You're making good decisions. Oh, heck yeah. Stay balanced in your decisions. Continue to use good discernment. Continue to trust your spirit guides in the direction that they're bringing you, Lily. I have 2 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, and 10 of Pentacles. That's all very good energy for the future, the coming future. They see you going far, building a legacy for yourself. Manifesting on the bottom is the Magician, but manifesting the exact future that you want. So keep going, Lily. Keep going. Christopher, I'm just writing highest message next to you. My love. Lily, it's good energy. They think very highly of you. They see the work you're putting into things. They know it'll take you far if you continue to make good decisions. Okay. I don't see anybody having any sketchy, weird feelings. I don't see anybody thinking that you can't live up to their expectations. Not that you have to. Not that you have to live up to other people's expectations. I'm just saying. Diamond girl. Technically, no, but technically, yes. Not untechnically. Oh my gosh, Aaliyah and Diamond girl. So listen, guys, because the overflow is really long. Some of you might go on to a tomorrow list, and I may come back and do you tomorrow. Okay. Because I don't know how much energy I'm going to have. But if I don't get to the whole overflow, I will come back and do you tomorrow, okay? Aaliyah, you're on the list just in case. Okay, but tomorrow is my daughter's birthday. We are going shopping, so I can't be too late tonight. Richard, you are up. I do have Cash App, but do know that even if you Cash App me, I will not skip. Okay, do not skip ahead. I do have Cash App donations. I have PayPal donations as well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. But just so you know, Jay, nobody does any line skipping, but if you do a $10 donation, you will be at the top of the next list. And if you do a $5 donation, I will timestamp a reading tonight. Usually that's just by super chat. If you leave a $5 super chat, I'm sorry, with your question, I can timestamp it. So if you wanted to leave your question via super chat, and even in the super chats, guys, if you leave a $10 super chat, you'll get on the next list and you can put your question in and get the timestamp. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Richard, where are you? I like to whenever I think to. Whenever you guys give me the $10 donations, I do try to carry that over for you guys in the next list. Sometimes I forget. Just remind me if I do, guys. It's very rare that I forget, though. Yeah, twofer. If you leave $10 in a super chat with your question, I would absolutely put you on the next list. But we don't skip ahead. I don't think it's very fair. That's all. I don't skip ahead. I don't change my list. Okay, Jan. I don't see Richard coming up, Jan. It's really hot in my room. I might have to open a window, guys. What do you need to focus on this week? Cooling off. Hold on 1 second. Let me open my window. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. It's so warm. I don't know if it's just like when I tap in, my vibration gets too much sometimes. And it gets so hot. Here we go. Okay. I just got so hot, guys. Okay. Let's see. Jan, your question, my love. Richard, I'm gonna have to come back to you, Richard. Okay, because I just bopped over you. Let me get Jan really quick and then I'll get you. What do you need to focus on this week? What does Jan need to focus on this week? Sorry, Richard, I called on you a couple times, my love. We'll come back to you. Something to do with work, Jan. Occupation is coming out and poverty in reverse. So I feel like there's something to work on when it comes to your income. I don't know if you're going to get an opportunity for working extra hours or putting more work into something, or like a new opportunity for income. Okay, I'll take it. Toil and labor in reverse. So it could be like an easy win for you. Okay, it could be something like an opportunity coming up that it adds a lot more money, but doesn't take much more effort. There's an opportunity that creates balance, brings balance, requires balance, right? We are open to receive, Spirit. We are open to receive. Yeah, you might be getting a message. Look at this letter. You might be getting a message. So a message about an opportunity. You may be inquiring about an opportunity, hearing back from an inquiry on an opportunity. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Okay. All right. We have this good luck, this serendipitous type energy coming through and rolling the dice. So you may feel like you're taking a little bit of a gamble, but it's like, I'm getting like, are you willing to bet on yourself? Look at the wishing well. Are you willing to bet on yourself? Are you willing to bet on yourself? There's something about risk versus reward, like taking a leap, like taking the chance. Taking a chance on self, betting on self. It's definitely work related. 8 of Pentacles is all about work. So the occupation came up. But again, it was toil and labor in reverse. So this is something you're good at. It's something you're like proficient is what I'm hearing. Something you do well. Something you enjoy doing. Okay, this could be a new, like a contract, a new contract, an opportunity for a new contract, or it's like filling a contract quickly. So we have the Sun coming out with the Knight of Swords. You did miss your turn, Richard, but I'm holding space for you. I'm going to come back to you in just a second. I feel like it's something that feels good to do. That's why it's not toil and labor. It's something that you enjoy. So you might get an opportunity to make some money while doing something you enjoy. Oh my God, I wish that for the whole collective. I wish that for the whole collective, because that's what's coming through, Jan. It's something that kind of indulges the inner child. Okay, this could be something you've always wanted to do and never had the opportunity to do. I have 9 of Cups coming up, and I have 9 of Swords in reverse. So again, it's not stressful. It's not toil and labor. It's not something that makes you feel like any kind of negative way, right? I claim it too, Grace. Absolutely. I claim it too. It's beautiful energy, Jan, but it is like an opportunity to do something fun and to get paid for it. If it's not this week, it's soon. And I do get that contract energy between the Knight of Swords and this card. It may be an offer for a contract, some sort of contract, but that's what is given like the job vibe. It could be short term. It could be short term. It could be a short term offer. But I hope that it's not, if you like it that much. I don't know if it's just like a quick opportunity to do something that's super fun and like somebody offers you somebody to do it for them. I don't know. But it feels good. It feels like good energy around it. Richard, what's your question? I'm holding space for you, my friend. How your spirit team views you. How does your spirit team view you? How does your spirit team view you? How does your spirit team view you? Aw, I think this is kind of cute. It's community. And look at everybody's smiling. Everybody is smiling. Everybody is supportive. And I also think that they're viewing you like a little kid. Like, I feel like this is you and these are your ancestors and your spirit team guiding you. Right. And so I'm getting patient, right? They're handling you with patience, with care, but also with love and affection. How is the spirit team viewing? Oh, so you may be coming out of something here, Richard. Imprisonment in reverse. There is something about you working off some karma, getting out of some karma. Also, a switch in your mindset coming through. So it may be like slowly but surely energy, like you're slowly getting there, slowly understanding, slowly coming into a stronger connection with them. You may be getting better at listening, for one. Yeah, message of concern in reverse. You may be getting better. Listen, because Lovers is on the bottom with that, and Pathway is right behind Lovers. I feel like you're getting better at listening to their direction. With Lovers, it's not always about a partnership as much as it is about making clear decisions from a place of good discernment based on your values. So I feel like you're getting better at listening to them and not sort of talking yourself out of great opportunities. And speaking of great opportunities, on the bottom of the deck is Great Fortune and House. Okay, so I feel like they're getting ready to bless you. How is the spirit that the deck is exploding? How is the spirit team feeling? You are learning a lot of lessons. You're learning a lot of lessons. You're not just learning them, you're retaining them. I think that's very important. Thank you, Spirit. I'm also seeing you getting over some... Again, this card to me makes me think of like Akashic records, like the Akashic library, like things that are already written for you, promises that are already coming to light from Spirit. But I do see you ending karma. Look at this. Good luck. So there's luck and good opportunities headed your way. because you're paying attention. You're paying attention to where they're guiding you. You're also focusing on your stability. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that they're taking you somewhere new. So they may be asking you to move, or you may find that you have a desire to move and to start something new. Use your sense of discernment. We have the Hermit coming out, and the Hermit is traveling, okay? He is moving somewhere. He's on the move, but he's using his wisdom, his discernment to guide him. So continue to stay in touch. Don't think too far ahead either. Don't think too far ahead. I feel like Spirit is calling you to do, and like there's some impulsive things you're being called to do, but in creative ways. Like Spirit might be leading you in new directions, and your willingness to go in the direction that Spirit is leading you, it's not lost. Oh my gosh, again, we got the King of Wands and the Ace of Wands coming out together. So again, I feel like you're getting inspired by Spirit, and you're actually like taking action on the inspiration. I love that for you. Yeah, look at the foundation energy. Didn't I see fours? Yeah, 44, 4. So there's an energy of building a strong foundation for yourself. I think they're proud of the healing that you've done already. Like you really have overcome some karma. Yeah, there's new opportunities coming in. You don't see it yet, but it's coming. The moon in the world. I'm also getting this energy of them orbiting you. It's giving, so because the moon goes around the world, right? And it's giving me this community energy of them being around you and protecting you, or like knowing that they're always around you. It's like never being disconnected from them, no matter how distant the message may sound like it's coming. I hope that makes sense. I also feel you getting closer to the goal. Like I just had a vision of the Artemis too, right? How they're headed towards the moon, and it's like they're 2/3 of the way to the moon at this point, and it's giving me that kind of energy. Like you're 2/3 of the way there, like you're getting closer to your goal. Aw, that's sweet, Spirit. What a lovely message. I feel you overcoming a lot of karma, like learning a lot of lessons, moving into a new sense of self. Richard, it feels like good energy. It feels promising. Oh, look at you already. You're so cute. Okay. Was it a mistake immigrating to another country with your dad? I don't think so. I'm going to say that right up front, that I very firmly do not think anything that we do is truly a mistake. They're all opportunities to learn, and they're all opportunities for growth, okay? This is an opportunity to learn. It's an opportunity to grow, but it is not a mistake, okay? You are where you are meant to be at all times. You are never off your path. You are never off your path. It was meant to be. There's something you're meant to learn there. I'm saying this again. It's something to understand about yourself, all right? To bring you closer to balance, to bring you to a closer understanding. It's like the pathway to your enlightenment. It's right down the middle, this balanced energy, okay? It's neither good nor bad. Well, that's something, that comes along sometimes with like imposter syndrome. So you may have to be looking at that at this time. But I love this book coming out. Again, this book is coming out so strong. And to me, this is a very strong energy of overcoming karmic lessons, like learning things. And again, being on your path and learning the lessons that you were meant to learn. It's like these lessons aren't lessons you would learn anywhere else, doing anything else, okay? Made you feel like a little kid, huh? This is giving me like it's inner child, but it's like when elders treat you like a child, you know, like you can't mature into yourself, but there's something there for you to understand and embrace, okay? There may even be something for you to prove to yourself about what you have learned and in what way you have matured. Yeah, high honor. It's like an opportunity to earn honor, to achieve honor. Yeah, you're never, what did I say? You're never off your path. You're never off your path, my love. Sometimes it may feel like a battle, okay, with yourself and with others, but it's meant to teach you something. It's meant to teach you something about you. Look at this mature man sitting next to a globe. Embrace it as a learning opportunity. Yeah, that I felt that with the child there. Okay, but there's something to embrace here. Look at 555. There is a change coming through. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. There's a lot of 5 energy. 5s are all about change. So there is going to be some change, but a lot of this change I'm feeling is like your own maturation. It's a shift in your thoughts, how you think about your community and how you think about your connection with your dad. There's something about shifting that so that you can get the most value out of the connection. Okay, I've got thoughts and community coming out. There's a way to shift the way you're thinking about the situation so that you can get the most value out of it. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody. They can believe what they want about you. That's a reflection of themselves and not you, because you're a freaking empress. You're a freaking empress, okay? Let them treat you like a child because you're going to surprise the heck out of them. It's okay. It's okay if other people see you as you know, this child energy. Embrace your inner child and enjoy it. Don't give them any mind how they think about you, what they feel about you. Don't allow it to cause any friction in your own life, because the path that you are on is uniquely yours and should be embraced as such, okay? You do have an opportunity here to grow and to expand from this. And whatever this lesson is that you're learning, it's going to set you up for the next part of your journey. It's going to set you up. And there's something about a leap of faith in this next part of your journey, like trusting yourself and who you know you to be, not what other people are projecting on you, but what you know you to be, okay? You will find beautiful opportunities anywhere that you are if you are looking for them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. That is a call for you to set personal boundaries with yourself, healthy boundaries with yourself. How much of your energy are you allowing others to manipulate and affect? Like, how much of your energy are you giving away to others? There's something about reclaiming your energy there, especially with that sun coming out and the Fool. Let me tell you, I felt like in times in my life that I sacrificed so much to take care of my mom at various times, and I didn't feel like she appreciated it much. But when I look back at it now, first of all, I wish I had my connection with my mom still, because she has since passed, and I miss her very much. But the things that I ended up doing for her and the changes that I made in my path took me to more brilliant places than I would have gone if I had stayed on the path that I thought I was meant to take initially. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have my daughter. I probably wouldn't be reading tarot. I probably, a lot of other things would have happened very differently if they hadn't gone exactly the way that they should. And I feel so blessed to be where I am on my journey. And I feel like I firmly believe that you're going to find that at some point in your life. You're going to look back on the sacrifices that you made, and you're going to realize that those towers were meant to redirect you to the higher version of yourself. A, you are awesome. A is for awesome. Yes. I love it. I love you guys so much for being so supportive and loving in the chat. This crew here, this collective, you guys are amazing. You never cease to amaze me. Rezia. Meta, you are up next. Southern, you are after Meta. I think that's Southern Girl. Yes. And then Yasa, you are after Southern. Rezia. Can I show you guys? Oh, there it is. Yes, I think we already discussed that. Yes. Look, you guys, look at this little train I made for my little shop. It's while I get ready, while I get ready to read Rezia. This is probably like my most favorite thing out of all the minis that I built. Look at this tiny train. Look at this little toy train. How cute is that? How cute is that little thing? Oh, I geek on this little train. It's so cute. I don't know. Maybe that has to do with travel. Maybe there's travel ahead of you, because I was just thinking, like, seeing and thinking about the train. Like, I had to share it. So I don't know. Maybe there's some travel ahead of you. Okay. Okay, Rezia. Do you want to know if it is Rezia? Because I feel like you already know the answer, my love. Is the regret over ghosting? Because I feel like we already covered this, but that's okay. I love to travel by train. Traveling by train is my favorite. Yes, scarcity mindset. Family room in reverse. Absolutely. It's also the impression that he gave you as a false person. He regrets acting in a false way, in a way that's contrary to how he was truly feeling at the time. Boop. Gotta put it in the middle because I hate when I do that. Okay, yeah. Wrong direction. Went in the wrong direction. Ended things too soon. Now, this is reaping wheat, but it is giving me like you reap what you sow. So I almost feel like he might have recently been ghosted by others, or treated in a similar way that he has treated others, or in a similar way that he may have treated you. It's like he's seeing something about himself and his lack of loyalty, to be honest with you. I don't think he's getting as many opportunities as he thought he would. I got like these little fish. These fish are in reverse. I feel like, I don't know if he thought that there was a better opportunity, but it didn't turn out to be a better opportunity. Hey, your turn's coming. Your turn's coming. Yeah. Yeah, he deceived himself. King of Cups in reverse and the Seven of Swords. It's like he lied. He deceived himself. He deceived himself. He screwed himself out of it. What's that old say? Screwed the pooch. So anybody ever hear that? I feel like my grandma used to say that. Screwed the pooch. Like he created burdens for himself. And it's like something he has to live with now. It's something he has to carry now. It's something he has to take with him. They're like wisdom, the knowledge of knowing how he's treated certain people. I feel like people have like given it back to him. Oh, he may be watching you win. And that definitely could be making, that's, hello, that's his karma. Watching you detach and watching you win is his karma. Watching you get gifted. Spiritual gifts, physical gifts, money, wealth, status. That's his karma. That's his karma. I can't remember what kind of context my grandma would say screwed the pooch in, but I feel like it's like when somebody self-sabotages. That's that kind of energy. It's when they screw themselves out of something. Yeah, he's struggling with scarcity mindset right now because I feel like he thought that there would be plentiful other options and or plentiful better options, and he hasn't really had that. So he's got to sit with himself in his own silence, and it's painful. It's painfully obvious. So I don't know. Did this come up in Lottie's reading earlier today? Where there's this energy of like the loneliness epidemic is sort of a mass dark night of the soul. And it's like a lot of people have to sit with themselves right now. A lot of people have to be isolated and really look at how they've been moving so that they can hopefully come out of it, ascend, experience growth. Exactly, Grace. See, now I'm too cold. That was not nice, Spirit. I was so hot. Now I need a sweatshirt, and I don't think I have one. That's was not fair. Meta, you are up, and then Southern, you are after Meta. Yasa, you are after Southern. It's so cold. No, it's not too hot. It's too cold. That's no fair. It's no fair. Oh, there's a card under the table. Hold on. I've had the Four of Swords apparently went under the table. I can't tell you who's reading that went under the table for. I took the tablecloth off and it used to stop cards from going under the table. I'll have to keep an eye on those. I'm going to check under the table as I read, or else wash the tablecloth and bring it back. Zelda, I hope you are well, my love. My list is so long tonight. I'm going to add you, but I might have to do you tomorrow. I think I'm going to split up tonight into lives. Meta. Aaliyah, if I split it up into 2 lives, you'll be on tomorrow's live, my love. Okay, wherever I do the cutoff tonight. Okay, Southern girl. I'm going to go quickly, guys. I'm going to go quickly. Thank you, Sudesh. Thank you, Sudeshni. I want to say it right, my love. Sudeshni, welcome to the collective. There is a list, okay? It is quite long and it is closed for this evening. But since you are a subscriber, my love, come back on another evening and get your name on the list a little bit earlier, and I'd be happy to add you to the readings. It's quite late for me in New York, so I'm not going to be adding anybody else to the list tonight, but I appreciate you. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm here usually every Sunday and Wednesday, and on Fridays I do a collective reading. I will be doing an extra live tomorrow for this week because I am leaving a little early tonight. So I appreciate you. Thank you for understanding. Okay, Southern. Yes, what is your question? I'm just going to keep rolling, guys. I'm not going to wait long for anybody to speak up because got birthday. Tomorrow's her birthday. We're gonna go shopping. Yay. I'm excited. I love... Let's see. What time is it? 14 years ago today, I was very anxious in the hospital waiting for surgery. A surgery that could very well have taken my life or my daughter's life. I was very stressed out. It was a very, very difficult time. She's 14 years old tomorrow. I had preeclampsia with HELP syndrome, which is very rare. It's a very rare problem for pregnant women, and a lot of women and babies do not survive that. So the fact that we both survived it is quite miraculous. She was 1 pound at birth, delivered via emergency C-section. I remember them telling me that they were going to have to knock me out, and I got very upset. So they actually kept me awake for my cesarean because I said, you're telling me that she might not last the first 5 minutes and I'll be sleeping for 5 hours, because that's not good enough. Like, I want to be there. I want to be awake. I want to be alert. So I was. So they kept me awake. They kept me alert. And you're not supposed to bring the baby back into the OR. But I was like, no, I need to see her toes and her fingers. I need to see that she's okay. So before they took her to the NICU, they rolled her into the OR while I was still open on the operating table so that I could see her and know she was okay. There's a lot of miracles about her in that. She was 1 pound at birth, and technically, legally, they don't have to intervene. They don't have to save a baby who's born that tiny. So they say the cutoff to being legally obligated to help a baby is 500 grams, and she was 480 grams. So legally, the doctor could have not intervened. No, we're not on Resia, Meta. You're behind in the chat, my love. You're clearly behind. Okay, yes, I'm gonna keep going because we are not on Resia. Kiki, are you still here? I'll give you a little bit of my birth story, but in bits. I don't want to take up too much time. Yeah, there was a lot. I remember, so it would be 14 years ago today. I was praying a rosary because I was very anxious and I needed to feel grounded. So I was praying the rosary, and the doctor who delivered her came in to do a little pre-op like checkup on me to make sure I was doing okay. And instead of interrupting the rosary, he joined me and he finished the rosary with me. And I feel like if we hadn't finished that rosary together, he wouldn't have intervened and helped her the following day. I truly believe that. And we talk about serendipity and people being where they're meant to be. The week after he delivered her, he moved to Orlando, Florida to help his Cuban community there. So he, a week later, he wouldn't have been there. I wouldn't have had his faith and his help navigating her delivery. Yes, Yasa, you can ask. You did miss your turn, Meta. I'll have to go back. Kiki, I'll get to you after Yasa. Exactly, Aaliyah. That's a big part of the story for me, is that what's for you. You never misses you, exactly. Yasa, what is you? Oh, will you be able to get a good project in your current company? Yes, high honor. Yes, high honor. There's something about working hard. It shows. Yeah, you're mature. Mature man, high honor. You are a mature man of high honor. I do see a shift or a change coming through with those fives, but I see it in a positive, good way. Yeah, there might be a new contract. I see adjudication and courthouse came out together, which is a very weird for those two to come out together, but it's giving contract, contractual. Oh, those came out so fast. Yes. Yes. So there's a good luck energy, blessing energy coming through, feeling blessed. Right place, right time energy. Yeah, thank you. Aligned. There is something here about following your north node, continuing to work hard. Don't feel discouraged at all. So it may take a little time. Okay, we got the clock coming out, so it may take a little time. I also see like you don't see all of the gears or the cogs or the things that your spirit guides and spirit team are sort of lining up for you. It's like your spirit team has something aligning for you that is like, it's bigger than you imagine or bigger than you realize. Oh, look at it. I love this little house. I think it's super cute. Oh, yeah. You just put 4 4, Zelda. Look what just came out. Another 4. So 4, 4, twos. The 2 twos are 4. So look, just as you said that, you're seeing 31, which is 4. Okay, look at all the 4s. 4s is stability. Big energy of something stable and long-term coming through. On the bottom of the deck is a rest easy. Okay, the 4 of Swords. Rest easy. Don't be too anxious about what's to come. I think there's a beautiful blessing coming through for you. Your spirit team is definitely working on something big for you. Hey, get some good rest. Get some good rest, love. You're never off your path. Everything's going to be all right. The 6 of Cups coming through is this huge energy of like, I'm like blessings from the other side, spirit team, good karma, dharma, heading in the right direction, blessings coming through. That's the Wheel of Fortune. So there's going to be a new contract though. It's something new. Okay, it's something new with the Fool energy coming through. It's new. There's a leap of faith. It's like trusting. Thank you. With the leap of faith, it's like trusting your spirit guides, trusting where they led you. Don't get caught up in any fear or insecurities right now. Believe that everything is working in your favor, and it shall, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Believe that everything is working in your favor, and it shall. I'm telling you, your spirit guides are pulling some strings for you in the background. Also, express gratitude. Express gratitude for how far you've come already and the lessons you've already learned. It's like expressing gratitude before you even get the position. Thank your spirit guides for it. Thank your spirit guides in advance. Okay, Kiki, I'm going to get you after Meta. Meta, I hope you're still here. I hope you're still here because I called your name a bunch. I really did. I called your name a bunch. So what's your question, my love? What is your question? Kelly girl, you're so cute. While we're waiting for the question, I'm going to keep showing you little minis that I made for my little shop because these are so cute. Look at this little cup. Since we just saw the Ace of Cups, check out this cute little gold cup. Look at this cute little gold cup. How adorable is that? So all these cute little things. We're going to have to spend some time this week just stocking the shelves in my little shop here. Like a no reading, a special edition. What are the chances for a resurgent with Dennis? Okay, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I came up in Michelle's reading. Be careful what you're projecting about the female best friends. Check yourself. Make sure it's not your own insecurity. You could be the one wrecking it through insecurity, okay? This will be part of the community when you guys are together. She is part of his community, and there's something about being open and accepting and loving at this time of both him and his friends. I'm telling you, marriage. I'm telling you, focus on your connection. Focus on your bond with this person. Don't focus on his bond with other people. Focus on your bond with this person. It's like, don't allow the people... Yeah, main male. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Treat him like the main male. So, like, don't take yourself out of the equation is what it's given me. Meta, meta, meta. Focus on the connection. Focus on the bond. You may want to message him. You may want to message him, or he's going to message you. I know, me too, Aaliyah. When I was putting it together, you remember how excited I was? I kept coming in. I'm like, I'm so excited. I was like so giddy over it. The wand shop is actually inspired by Harry Potter. It's like, I love it. I love it. Look at this main male energy coming through again. Divine masculine energy. Stop projecting that other people are responsible for destroying your connection, okay? There's something here about being responsible for your own energy. Call it back in. This is my community card. This is my community card. These are his people. If you're going to accept him, you have to accept his people too. There's something about viewing it that way, accepting it that way. Stop seeing other people as getting in the way. Allow him to be and do as he will, and allow things to come to fruition in their own time. There are chances for a resurgence, but not if you're acting. Yes, yes. Look. The Divine Feminine card came out. We'll just cover up her little nibbies there. All right, we got our Divine Masculine, our Divine Feminine, and a ring. There is definitely a connection here, and there could be a commitment on the horizon. But again, it's like, what energy are you putting into the connection too? Are you just putting in a lot of disdain for the people he surrounds himself with? Because if they pick up on that energy, they're going to tell him you're not the right person, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A lot of guys have female friends. Listen, I've been a female friend who's like had friends decide they can't be my friends anymore because their girls didn't like me or whatever, and it's like I was never a threat to them. It's like, be careful, just be careful. Oh, thanks, sis Jellyfish. We hope you have a blessed evening. We hope that you had a beautiful Easter. Amen. We appreciate you. Well, let him see that, but don't project it onto yourself. It's like, be aware, but don't allow the projection to, we can't control that about other people. We can't control those other connections. I'm just saying from my perspective that you should just let friends be friends. And if you have faith in the connection, have faith in the connection. Don't project into the connection that there's a problem with the friends. Yeah, I don't care how manipulative the friends are. Allow that person to see it in their own time, in their own way. And just keep focusing on the good things in the connection. Keep working on the foundation and growing closer. More importantly, focus on your own growth, your own maturing, your own path, right? And the more you focus on your own path, the more you're going to draw into you the things that are meant for you. So if they're not meant for you, it'll just fall away and something better will come into its space. Kiki. Hi, Miss Jennifer. I recognize you. How are you? It's good to see you, love. I mean, you had the Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine, and the ring. That's very good news for research and a connection, or a better, more suited connection. I know you were specifically asking about that person, but spirit could put somebody even better on your path. And if you're focused too much on your rear view mirror, you might not see the opportunities ahead of you. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. That's all spirit is asking you to do, is to be mindful, to be present. Don't be too caught up in the past, and don't project too far out in the future. Just be mindful of where you are in your current energy, your current space, your current your current mindset, your current love, self-love, your current self-love. Don't lose track of taking care of yourself either in the process. Kiki. What's been going on with V? What's been going on? Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. What's going on with V? What's going on with V? Kiki would like to know what's going on with V. Growth? Oh, okay. Mature man and unexpected income. So he may be working or coming into money. I see 1111 too. Okay. He may be coming into money. There may be some unexpected money. He may be dealing with now. I want to back this up a little bit because he may be dealing with a loss in the family because it's giving inheritance as well. So he may have recently lost a mature male family member. Okay. So there may be things that he's dealing with in regards to that. Like there may be a distraction in the family. I hope it's work. I hope he's getting more money like via work. I hope there's good things like blessings coming into his life. I hope this isn't like him losing somebody. Yeah, family room and great fortune. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't think that he lost somebody, but I do get like things increasing with work. It's like focused on the bank, good things coming his way, creating avenues for fortune, stability, wealthy man on the bottom of the deck. so, so business. Yeah, thank you for the confirmation, Spirit. It feels like business. Okay. It does feel like business. So he's focused on business. Divine timing. Wait for divine timing. Wait for divine timing. It's a sundial. There's something about divine timing there. Something is written in the stars, my love. I'm getting like, because this is like, there has to be some kind of alignment. You see how this book can't be opened without like a certain code? Without like within a certain time. If you look, there's like the zodiacs on there. So it's like, again, this is a card like reaffirming divine timing. He may be taking advantage of divine timing. If you were wondering whether or not he's coming back around, he absolutely is. If you are wondering whether or not he's attracted to you, whether or not he wants to pursue you, he may not be chasing you. This guy's sitting down, right? It's like, is he thinking about pursuing you? Yes. Is he actively pursuing you? No. Is he thinking of pursuing you? Yes. We got house and we've got all the divine timing energy coming out tonight. So we get, be patient, right? We got the little clock thing that, you know, things are aligning up. Your spirit team is working on stuff. All the little stuff has to come at just the right time, just the right sort of moment. And I feel like, I don't know if he's moving. Look, because it goes from a house to a castle. So I don't know if he's moving or he's upgrading. His energy is upgrading. And then my favorite card out of this for soulmates is the double swan. So it's like, I feel like you guys are going to come back together, have a stronger opportunity. This all looks like a lot of wins. Kiki, this looks beautiful. If he has pulled his energy back at all, it's most likely because of work. Like, I'm not getting anything sketchy off of it. I'm getting, like, eye on the prize kind of energy. Michaela. I know I didn't get the tarot out for yours, but I feel like it was pretty straightforward. I pulled a lot more of the other cards, so I realized I didn't grab the third deck. I probably won't for the rest of the readings, guys, just because, like, time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Fly like an eagle to the sea. So there is a whole lot of time energy Kiki coming through with that. Like needing time, being patient with each other, being patient with yourself, understanding that he's got something really big in the works for himself, you know. I don't know how you could be supportive, but definitely don't project anything ill towards them, okay? If you could be positive and supportive, that would be even better. That's the energy that's coming through with that. Michaela. I love you guys. Thank you for being patient. I'm trying to go as quick as I can. I appreciate you. I don't want to give anybody short answers either. I want to give you all love. You're welcome, Kiki. Thank you. Thank you for coming and spending time with us, Kiki. It's so good to see you, my love. Michaela. Callie girl. We'll do you, Callie girl. What is your question? If Michaela speaks up, we'll bounce back to her. We'll save space for her. Okay, we'll save space. What do you mean what happened? You mean my new backdrop? Don't you love it? Isn't it super cute? I've been working like several months on that. I'll have a little wand shop over here, but it's not stocked yet. You see the little boxes, guys? How cute are those? They're like little packages to put on my wand shop shelves. I have like these little letters. It does look like a fairy house, doesn't it? That's what I was thinking when I put it together too, because I used to love fairy houses. I got these little letters for the post, right? So we have little post letters too. Boop. It's very, very fun. The wand shop is Harry Potter inspired, but the bookstore and the library were not. I don't think the bookstore is, but oh, I just had so much fun putting it together. You are on the list, Jay. The list is very long, my friend. I promise you, you're on there. You're right here. You're after Grace and before Christopher. I understand you're new here, and that it takes you a minute to realize that my list is very long. It fills up very quickly. It takes me a while to get through, but I appreciate it so much. I know this staircase, it's like, I'm surprised I didn't knock it out when I was trying to put the piano back in. Jennifer, I'm going to add you to the list, okay? I'm going to add you, but I'm telling you that I may not get to you tonight, but I'm going to come back and do a live tomorrow night. So sorry. No, today is Easter, Toe Baby. Today was Easter, but tomorrow is my daughter's birthday, so I'm not going to be on too late. Sorry, I'm about to tell you that I am adding you, but if you're going to be impatient, I won't. I mean, it's my choice. Okay? So you're on the list now, but if you're impatient, I will take you off the list. People get one warning, okay? Callie girl, did you give me a question? Look at you, balloons. You're like, go up, go up. May you get a love reading, please. Yes, you may. I like your little red balloons. It reminded me to look up. 99 red balloons. I don't know the song, but it just came to mind. Yes, be patient. Be patient. There's a lot of people ahead of you, and I don't even know that I'm going to get to everybody tonight. I may have to put some of you off for tomorrow because I do have plans tomorrow. Let's see. Let's get a love reading. What is, ooh, that card came out. It's, wow. So I was about to say it flipped around in my hand and it went back in the deck. So it was like, it was interesting. And I caught it just in time before I lost it. It's the lovers. It's the lovers. Mr. Boomtastic. Ooh, Callie girl, you have a decision to make. This is something solid. Somebody's going to be messaging you. Somebody's going to be messaging you. It's like a solid offer, a solid suggestion. Somebody's asking you out. Privileged lady. Ooh, this is like getting dressed up to go out. This is like somebody seeing you and being like, what does it take to get a chance with her? What can I do? What can I do to get in her good graces? This is somebody that sees how you carry yourself, like with boundaries. Like privileged lady is giving me like boundaries though. It's like this person has to like meet the demands. I don't know, Callie girl, what your demands are. I don't know what your demands are. This is like somebody that's willing to meet them. I'm telling you, somebody's messaging you. We got a confirmation on the message. So if you haven't been hearing from anybody or you haven't had any perspectives in a minute, Callie girl, I feel like somebody's coming out of the woodwork, overcoming a fear of messaging you, opening up a conversation. You don't see this coming though. This is somebody you don't see coming. I'm also getting this energy of staying present. Because again, there, you see how this path, there's something in the middle. You don't see what's coming. You don't see where you're going. And it's like, this could be the past. This could be the future. This could be the light. This could be the shadow. But there's something in the middle, something balanced, something even, something fair. But it's like something you don't see. 22277. See another 2 up there. It's a lot of 2 energies, so serendipitous, like spirit guided, spirit led. So pay attention to, thank you. Pay attention to the synchronicities. There's something serendipitous going on. I'm laughing about the 2. So they're literally just saying that. So there's something serendipitous going on. There's something spirit-led. Like you're crossing paths with somebody you're meant to cross paths with. But it's like you're not going to see it coming. You're not going to see it coming. It's all in divine timing. Trust and have faith. Trust and have faith. Trust and have faith. Callie girl, Spirit's bringing something really great in for you. Oh my God, my second card in this deck of divine timing. I have like 3 cards in this deck that make me think of divine timing. That's like 2 of the 3 cards. So it's going to be something. And I grabbed my tarot deck. I know I said I wasn't going to do it anymore tonight, but here we go. Things are aligning for a solid foundation. Thank you. The Star card coming out with the 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands is about marriage, commitment, stability, something stable, something balanced. We just said that, right? We just said stable and balanced. Somebody who sees you, sees your light, knows your worth, understands your worth. It's like, so the High Priestess is coming out with the 8 of Pentacles. You haven't come this far to give up on yourself or your spirit guides. Okay, there's something here about believing to see. Not seeing is believing, believing to see. So believe that you are on this path that somebody is headed towards you. Continue to do your shadow work. Continue to do your light work. It's like as you stay steadfast to your path, Callie girl, you will cross paths with this person, okay? With this opportunity. Ooh, I love it. Mr. Lover. That don't know the words, and I can hear it. Are you traveling in May? I don't know. I didn't see that. But you might. If it's aligned with your divine timing, you may travel. Yeah, sure. Oh, I know, goddess. They're on fire. Okay, Cali girl, Michaela, are you back? I'm gonna keep moving. Okay, psychology, are you still here? Did you hang out? We are on to the overflow list, guys. If we keep it going, I might actually be able to get to everybody before bedtime. I mean, it's past my bedtime, but I did schedule our shopping trip for like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I won't. It's not like first thing in the morning. So psychology, are you here? Last call for psychology. Sugar Ray tonight at Disney was so good. No, I didn't go live, but my friend was live streaming. It was so good. It's like a blast from the past listening to Sugar Ray tonight live. So cool. Okay, Loyal, what is your question? Sorry, I'm excitable, so I might be loud. Those of you who know me know I get loud when I'm excited, so just know I'm loud. I'm excited, so I'm gonna be loud. I know we're making good time, but I think a lot of people tapped out because they knew that I wanted to leave early. They're so like kind. So receptive to the fact that I'm trying. Loyal, I don't know how to, like, I've tried microphones, they didn't sound right. Like I have like fabric and cork boards and everything up to absorb some of it. It's just who I am. You got to turn your phone down. I'm just loud. What do you Does anybody follow, is it Mermaid Prophetess? Is that her name? She's super loud too. She has to sit really far away from her phone. God, I freaking love her, but she gets excited too when she's reading. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I think about her all the time when I get loud. I like, like sometimes I feel like I'm yelling at you guys, and then I'm like, man, bring it down, girl. This is my own insecurity, but it is true. It is happy. Thank you, Fiona. It is when I get happy. I get excitable. I get loud. I can't. And so many people through the years have been like, shh, quiet down. Why you gotta be so loud? It's just, I'm excited. It's that ADHD excitableness, you know? Loyal, what was your question? What's your question, love? Welcome in, Fiona. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I missed it, Loyal. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zelda. Sometimes I imagine, what would it be like if I could ASMR read you guys? But I don't think I could do that for it's just not for me. I do follow some ASMR people, but I've just never been quiet. My dad has been like half deaf since I was in high school, you know. We always had to speak very loud around my household growing up so that he could hear us. I just feel like I carry that with me. Like I get excited and I know I gotta speak up so everybody can hear how excited I am. What's coming this month for Loyal? Fiona, I can add you, but there is a good possibility that it might have to carry over to tomorrow's live. I'm trying so hard, but I'm going to add you, okay? You are on the overflow list. There's no guarantee that the overflow list I'll get through everybody tonight, but I'll do my best. I am going to come back. If I don't get to everybody tonight, I will come back tomorrow night and finish the list. Okay, loyal. I did see your question. What's coming up for you this month that's positive? What's coming up this month that's positive? A wise decision, a spirit-led decision. There's something serendipitous. I love how much this lucky card is coming out with the 4-leaf clover. It's like an opportunity, but don't overlook it. But I feel like a higher view, like a higher point of view is required to see it. Like, I don't feel like you're going to miss it. You know how sharp an owl's vision is? It's like you're going to be very intuitive about where you're looking for this particular opportunity. And those twos coming out again are telling me that this is something that's spirit-led, spirit sort of calling you like towards whatever this opportunity is. Take a chance. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I feel like that's you singing to yourself, loyal. It's like betting on yourself, taking a chance on yourself. Put me to the test. Oh, it might. Okay. So it could. Listen, though. Listen. Because it could be multiple opportunities here. Because I've got lovers coming out with toil and labor. Okay. So it could be work related, but it also could be like so lovers comes out, it could be a partnership, but also lovers in both the tarot and in oracle cards often symbolize making a choice based on your values. So you may be called to make a choice based on your values, good discernment, using good discernment. There's also, I'm being drawn to the fact that there's doves, okay? So the 2 doves on there could be something about making a decision that brings peace. So you could even be changing jobs, switching jobs, have an opportunity to change jobs. Imprisonment in reverse and journey. Yeah, you may get a new contract. You may get a new offer, like a new job, possibly an opportunity to move somewhere new. A better position, high honor, and unexpected income coming out. Great fortune on the bottom of the deck. But you got high honor and unexpected income coming out. So I don't know if you're not even looking for a position or not looking for a job, or if you are looking for a job, this could be a new opportunity coming in for you. Hold on. I'm going to grab the tarot. I know I said I wasn't going to do it anymore, guys, but I can't resist. Okay, it is definitely about a decision, like making a good decision based off of your values, okay? Valuing yourself. Don't take any positions that aren't for you. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Good dharma. Something paying off, something coming in. Don't take anything that doesn't make you feel valued. It is about work. It is about work. Okay, so I looked on the bottom of the deck and I see the 2 of Cups too. So you may have more opportunities. It may be love and work. Okay, you may get multiple opportunities in the near future. You could have an opportunity to start a new job, or you could have an opportunity to meet somebody new, to start something new with somebody. I mean, it could be both. You know, you may have to make sacrifices in one area to put more time and energy into the other as well. But again, there's this thing of like taking a gamble on yourself, taking a chance, rolling the dice, seeing what you get. Oh my God. I don't know why, but when I was seeing this just now, there's like this energy of I don't know if you have this where you are or if it's like something that you would be interested in doing, but like do they still do speed dating? Do they still do speed dating? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is that still a thing? I don't know if there's like singles parties or speed dating or some kind of like ridiculous event that you would never consider being like right for you that you may meet somebody there. I'm just saying. I don't do online dating, but speed dating sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I don't know that they do it anymore. I feel like the 2020 probably killed speed dating. But it was something they used to do a lot. I don't know, maybe there's like a singles ball or a singles dance or like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a nice coffee house where they have singles night or something. You know what I mean? Like just keep your eyes open. You never know. You never know. Take a bet on yourself though. Bet on yourself. Take a chance. That song's still coming to mind. I love ABBA. Take a chance. Raul. Yeah, that's my thought too, Zelda. Is it feels like a face-to-face thing. It doesn't feel like an online thing. It feels like something face-to-face, but it feels like a lot of singles in the same area. Like, like it going to the same thing. I don't even know if singles night is a thing anymore. They should do that at bowling alleys. If they had a singles night at the bowling alley, I would totally go. I would make a fool of myself for that. I would. I love bowling, but I'm no good at it, but I love it. Like if I can find somebody that wants to go bowling with me and doesn't care that I'm no good at it, that's like bare minimum. Like the bare minimum requirement is to love making a fool of themselves as much as I love to make a fool of myself. Like doesn't care if I publicly tank. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of thing. Like I'd be down with that because they gotta know I'm silly right up front. Like they gotta know it. I'm loud and I'm silly, and I think bowling is perfect for loud, silly people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bowling is so fun. What's coming towards Raul in career? Oh, Raul, what's coming in career for Raul? What's coming in career for Raul? Just a horizon. Despair in reverse. Okay, so there's that energy of having faith, holding faith, continuing to be faithful to yourself. Okay. Something is heading towards you. It's not with you yet. Okay. It's like this is distant horizon. So it's almost like you may be worried too much about things that are out of your control today. So there's something about paying attention to what is in your control today to get you out of this disparate energy. Yeah, concern in reverse. And that's coming out with journey. So you may be moving, you may be going in a new direction. Okay, you may be called to move for work. You may want to consider expanding your horizon of where you're applying. I think it came to mind earlier in another reading that you can apply for jobs anywhere. And most places are doing interviews via video call right now. So it's like you're not tied to staying where you are, okay? Yeah, exactly. There's this thing about just put in a bunch of applications in the same area where you see yourself in the future. It is like fishing, casting a line out there and waiting for a bite. I'm sure you've already been doing that, but you may want to expand the idea of where you see yourself in the future. There are opportunities to be reaped, right? Some benefits to be reaped, a harvest to be had. I think you just have to cast in the right direction here. But there's this energy of coming out of that despair. There, of like being grateful in. I know it can be really difficult to be grateful where you are. Oh, good, Raul. That's good. Just keep doing it. I'm telling you, it works. It works. You just don't lose hope in the process. Just keep chugging through it. I do see the storm clearing. I see the sun shining. I see messages coming your way, offers coming your way, opportunities coming your way. Okay. Sorry, my nose is itching. What is that? You're gonna kiss a fool? Is that what an itchy nose is? I do see things coming into alignment for you. I have the little zodiac card coming out. To me, this is all about when the stars align. Ugh, all my cards for divine timing coming out, one right after the other. Hey, be patient. Be patient with yourself. Be patient with your spirit team. Okay. Yeah, be careful what you're telling yourself about your own value. I'm reading what you're saying, Raul, and that's just an opportunity to be real. Oh God, Spirit, three of my divine timing cards coming out on you. It's like Spirit has something aligned for you, but until you get out of this despair energy, until you stop worrying about things that are out of your control and start focusing on the things that are within your control, okay, you're going to feel stuck. But it's like Spirit's not going to bring this in until you stop beating yourself up. Thank you. Until you stop beating yourself up over the decisions that you've already made. There are great things for you out there. They are coming through, okay? The worried is a wasted emotion, okay? The worry is a wasted emotion. It's not going to help you. It's not going to expand you. It's not going to bring you in any type of direction you're meant to go in. Thank you. Peace and strength, right? We got temperance coming through and we got strength coming through. So be patient and be confident in yourself and your own values. Yeah, let go of the burdens, the things that are outside of your control. Keep working on yourself, working on your skill sets, okay? Raul, I'll tell you, it's not a bad idea to surrender to God and Holy Spirits. That doesn't mean give up applying to jobs. It doesn't mean give up on the career path that you chose for yourself. You may just want to tweak things. What is within your control? That's what like Spirit is asking you to focus on. And not to worry about the things that are out of your control. Things that are in your control is where you apply, what positions, the mindset you move through the day. Like, are you moving with gratitude? Even when you're struggling, are you moving with gratitude? Because the spirit of gratitude will bring you more offers than a piss poor attitude. And I love you. I'm not saying you have a piss poor attitude. But I am saying that if you're worried and you're in that woe is me energy, you're going to miss an opportunity. Okay. Don't lose hope. Don't lose passion. Don't lose your connection with spirit because you may feel like they're not there. I feel like they're carrying you through more than you realize. And there is something, it's not going to be immediate. There is something on your path headed towards you. It's just not going to be immediate. I wish I could give it to you today. I wish I could give it to you tomorrow. Like, I wish I could promise that to you, but I cannot do that. But what you can do is promise that tomorrow is all the opportunity you need to have a great day, to have a better day, to be a better version of yourself. That's something you can control. And it's like when you start to move in that energy, then it's like other people are going to see that. Potential employers are going to see that positivity. They're going to see that light. They're going to see that gratitude. Okay. That's going to be attractive. I'm sorry, guys. I'm starting to run out of steam. I'm yawning. Steven, are you here still? Barbie? I know Cherry Blossom said she was going to bounce out. So I have Steven, Barbie, Cherry Blossom. Full of gratitude. Full of gratitude. Full of gratitude. Shkio, I'm going to have some of my overflow list is going to be tomorrow, Shkio, I think. I'm going to try my best to get through you guys, but I will add you to the list real quick. Okay. I cut off my list forever ago, but then a bunch of cool people came in and I added more people. And so I'm just going to keep going. We'll see what we can get through. I'm doing my best, guys. Steven, Barbie, Cherry Blossom, Blessings. What's your question, Blessings? What's your question, Blessings? Thank you, Shkia. Because I don't know that I'll get to you, Shkia, but I'll put you on the list anyways, just in case. Zelda, do I have you? Yeah, I have you on the list too, my love. We are on the last list, guys. Like, we are cruising along. This is it. This is the list. Raul, hold on to that positivity. Learn how to refill your positivity cup yourself as well. Not saying that I don't love doing it for you, but it's quite empowering when you learn how to tap into your own positivity at will. That's what Spirit is asking you to do, to tap into that positivity at will. Remember what it feels like right now so that you could bring yourself back into that space when you need it. Memorize how it feels to feel full of hope so that when you need hope, you can tap into it. A blessings, an April outlook for blessings. April outlook for blessings. Ooh, a message, a decision. Did you appeal a decision? Because you may be getting something back, a message about it, a decision, an appeal. Did you do that appeal, Blessings? Because I feel like you're going to hear back about it. Ooh, okay. 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 Got wealthy man coming through. Okay, so this could be an appeal about money, a new opportunity, so, like an opportunity thought you might have missed coming back around. Yeah, serendipity. I love that this luck card just keeps coming out tonight. Like reading after reading after reading. We're getting this lucky energy. We're getting this wish come true energy. We're getting, oh, I love clovers. Happy birthday to both your girls, too. We have our birthday girl tomorrow. I do see the, like, sky clearing, storm passing, sunshine coming out. So, like, good things are coming your way. I feel like, again, these birds up here always make me think of, like, a message coming through. So you have, like, you're receiving a good message or good news. It is about your house. Okay. We got the little house. I love this little house. If I could live there, I absolutely would. Look at all the little detail. It's like painted. It's so colorful. It's so artsy. I know. I'm so excited. I want to go shopping. Yeah, moving towards calmer waters. You don't see this coming yet, but there is like some, either like an offer, a decision, something to ease the stress, some clarity, something coming to light that eases the stress, justice, and the wheel of fortune. Make sure that you, if you are going to appeal, that you do it in the right amount of time. Okay? If you are going to appeal, make sure you do it on time. Make sure you don't run out of time for it. There's an opportunity here. And I know that we keep telling you this. Like, I know that I've heard Lati say it to you as well. I know it comes up in my readings that there's an opportunity that you're missing. And I don't know if this, because when I saw this card, and I've never thought of it before when I've seen this card, but have you tried like Catholic Charities? Because there's no like, there's no rules or anything. Like, they're there to help everybody. They don't have any kind of like, they're not just there for Catholics or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I've used them for services, for help for things in my own area. I don't know if you have them in your area, but I would look into it. It's just an opportunity to look into. That's all. Just an opportunity to look into. You do plan to send it this week, because I feel like that would be like, there's something about like they'd rather just so I could be wrong about this, but I feel like the appeals have a better chance than the original application, if that makes sense. No, blessings. And you guys don't have heap where you are? Girl, we are going to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. Did you ever check out those mini units I was telling you about? They have a lot of them. There's a lot of different ones. They're all sorts of different costs and stuff. When did you talk to them? Is it something that they just postponed, or is it something that they want to do, like, is it something they'll do again? You know? Oof, that's a big one. That's a big bill, blessings. I'm sorry, my love. It's so hard. Such a tricky thing to navigate. I know you're struggling. I'm sending you tons of love. She just said they're not doing it anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. Southern, I didn't do your reading yet. No, but I'll hold space for you. I'm going to have to come back to you, though. Mandy, are you still here? And then I have Grace. Jay, I know you're still here. Mandy, are you here? That's a good idea, Jay. Solar or wind. I'm fascinated with both of those as like resources, energy resources. I'd love to get, if I get the building that I hope to get down the road, if I get my little shop, I would love to get solar panels on the roof. Ah, blessings. I know you're trying so hard. Look at that. Maybe Jay's here for a reason tonight. Maybe he's meant to help you out somehow. Maybe he has some better resources or better information. Jay's excited now. Oh no. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go on. Grace, what's your like? I'm so caught in the chat right now, like watching alignment happen, alignment in action. just you know, connect with each other, okay? Zelda's interested too. Look at that, Jay. You had no idea you were needed. You were needed here. Grace, you'd like to know what is in store for this week. What is in store for this week? Grace, have you heard anything back? Have you heard anything from the lawyer? Jay got all excited. I know, but if there's several people interested, go for it. I love y'all to just like connect. I love when the collective can help each other out. That's what we're here for, right? Grace, we have official person coming out. So if you didn't hear anything yet or you didn't hear anything recently, oh, you have, okay, May 14th. Okay, not to worry. Official person. Yeah. Trust. He has the experience, the knowledge, the wisdom, and the honor. Okay. The honor to carry you through this. Occupation is coming out, so it's like giving focus on your work. All right, continue to focus on your work. You're doing a good job, Grace. You're doing a good job. So there may be more work, new opportunities, new contracts headed your way. Adjudication. I'm laughing because it couldn't be more like obvious, but with it coming in the upright, I feel like that's good news. Okay. Main female. I feel like you're going to be, yeah, don't worry. You're going to be found to be on the up and up. I see 222. Your spirit guides are really helping you through this. Trust that you've been led to where you were led to for a reason. Oh, okay. Okay, spirit, change and toil and labor in reverse. So there is going to be a shift in your energy soon, positively. A positive shift, a positive change, a positive outcome. Restoration of happiness coming through. Again with the 5. 5s are for change. So I see that standing out. Okay, don't worry about it. Things are going to come to fruition in a positive way. Serendipity, another 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Look at all those 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2. So, spirit-led conclusion, positively. There's something about you holding on to the hope, Grace, like you have been so positive and so hopeful through this. Okay, that's like it's going to pay off for you. Spirit, you're killing me. 22. 22, 22, 2, 2. Look at all that confirmation. Stay balanced and stable. Okay, stay present. I'm getting a lot with this particular 22 today, to stay present. Stay present with yourself and stay present with spirit, okay? I love that confirmation you've been praying. That's a lot of beautiful twos coming out. That's giving me like serendipitous, spirit-led, spirit-guided. It's also giving me protected by spirit. Okay, there is going to be a change and a shift, but I feel like it's for the positive. Because look at this. This is that tree of life. This is this ascension. It's happiness. It's like the 10 of Pentacles energy. Okay, so it's like there's positive change headed in your direction, my love. Putting this behind you is what it's giving me. It's like once you put this behind you, you're going to be able to focus on the things you're meant to be focusing on. Did you guys hear that? My ring got stuck on like a little magnetic hook that I hang all these necklaces on. And what you guys just heard was my ring pulling the magnetic hook down and all my necklaces falling. I'm good. But all my necklaces, and luckily they're just right here. It's no big deal. You guys want to see the prettiest necklace I ever made? I love this necklace. It's the most magical moonstone. It will never be for sale. This thing glows under moonlight in the most like beautiful ways. It's my favorite. I know, I just caught my ring in see the magnetic hook. It like I have never done that before, but it like hooked my ring and I like pulled it down. So crazy because it's like attached to my camera arm, my camera stand. Thank you, Christopher. It's a very beautiful stone. I do not see me ever selling that one. It's one of my favorite necklaces. It took, oh no, I was gonna say it took the ring right off my hand, but it didn't. I wasn't wearing that ring. It just I had to look again to see what ring it was on the table. Oh my God, guys, that's too funny. All right, Grace, that was you. Jay, you are up, and I know you're very busy, but if you have a second, if you have a second, it's your turn. Okay. I've never done that. That's so funny. Can you see the necklace again, Blessings? Yeah, you can. Hold on. I have a lot of necklaces here. Some of them are for sale. Some of them are not. You guys could see some of my other pieces too. Hold on, because I do have them all hanging here. Because once in a while, I think to remind you guys, I make jewelry as well. How did you get twisted in there? There we go. So here's the one that I like. This is my personal piece. I will never let it go. It glows in the moonlight. Look at that glow. Look at that flash. When I wear it, it glows against my skin. Like if I'm outside during a full moon, it's like you could literally see the blue aura because it's just so bright. It like looks like it glows. And then I do have this sunstone sun. This would be one that's for sale. This is a fidget. And this is sunstone. And the sunstone, and I have Yeah, I have 2 suns left and I have 2 moons. These are moonstones as well. These were all charged under a solar eclipse, and they are actually all still available. So that, like, there's a couple moons. And these are fidgets as well. They're made to play with if you're an anxious spirit. If you have an anxious spirit, they're meant to be worn and played with. So there was two moons and 2 suns. Those are the only ones that are left from the solar eclipse. And then I have this really cool one. It's a triqueta. And it's also got a little spinny bead on it. And the bead is like 2 different colors. So like you can wear it, you could spin it like either color out. I'm trying to show you the other color. It's red. There. I don't know if it's like, I think it's a jasper. I don't know what bead I put in it. But this one was a lot of fun. But most of my jewelry like this is made to be fiddled with. Because I'm an anxious-y person. So, okay. Jay, what was your question? You're trying so hard to help blessings. I appreciate you. Look at Jay. Jay's got your back there. Jay, it sounds like Jay knows what he's talking about, blessings. Thank you, Zelda. I have a lot of fun making jewelry. Keeps me grounded. You know, especially the fidget jewelry, I think it keeps me grounded. And then my hope is always that it helps whoever purchases it get grounded as well. How to use moon charged water? There's so many different ways, goddess. There's so many ways to use your moon water. There's so many ways. Like it's hard to answer just like one way. You can cook with it, you can drink it, you can add it to spells. You could, if you're into spell work. I don't do spell work anymore. You could bless your house with it. You can offer little symbols of it to your ancestors to move on your behalf. There's a lot of different ways to use moon water. I used to like to do my hair with it. Like, not gonna lie. I used to love to spray moon water in my hair. Just spray my body to cleanse, anytime you have to cleanse the spiritual energy around you, you could spray, right? You could spray a little moon water in the air or on your body. Okay, Jay's so busy. Jay, do you have a question? Jay, I'm going to jump over you. Christopher, I got your question. Highest message. Christopher, what was your question, my love? Jay will come back to you, I promise. Oh, for you and Virgo. Never mind. Jay asked. Okay. I know you're just so busy in your conversation. I don't want to interrupt. Why are you thinking about the Virgo? And what are the results going to be? Why are you thinking about the Virgo? Why are you thinking about the Virgo? Why are you thinking about the Virgo? Ooh, because they're mature. Because I'm getting that they're emotionally mature, emotionally stable, like strong emotional energy. They're very intelligent. I'm getting intelligent. I'm getting poised. I'm getting healthy boundaries off of them. I mean, okay, so I have sudden wealth. Hear me out on this, because I got sudden wealth and I got thief in reverse. I feel like this person would treat you the same whether you were poor or rich. I feel like this person isn't after you for your money. They don't come across in sketchy ways. They're not a false person. They're not after you for money. They're not looking to like come up on you. I feel like this person has their own. I feel like they take care of themselves. They may actually be even more like attractive because of that. Like they take very good care of themselves. They may even act like they don't need you, right? So yeah, I got imprisonment in reverse. Like they want for nothing. Like they're not asking for anything, okay? They're not like high demanding. They just want you to treat them right is the energy that it gives. They just want you to come in and thank you. They just want you to come in the right energy. This is somebody that demands you come in with like an idea of what you want and what direction you're going in journey. Yeah. I feel like they could care less if about like money. They could care less about money. They would be the fortune is some of the energy that it's giving. So they might be a little leery about people coming after them for what they have. But I feel like they have enough to take care of themselves. That's not what they're looking for a man to do. They're looking for somebody that adds like peace and emotional value to their life. I have courtship with wealthy man in reverse. I'm telling you, they don't care about your money, but they care about how you treat them. This is somebody looking for somebody who will treat them well. And that doesn't mean spending a bunch of money on them. It just means respecting them. What is the Virgo's feelings towards Jay? What is the Virgo's feeling? She finds you attractive. She thinks about you. I believe she imagines a future. Like she imagines what it would be like. She imagines what connecting with you would be like. Okay. I feel like she could envision a happy future. Like she could envision you guys getting along. She could envision you like hitting the mark. But it's like a lot of it has to do with how you treat her. Can you lead? Can you step up? Can you like it'd be smooth sailing if you're not a player. That's what I'm getting. So no games. This person doesn't want to play any games. It would be smooth sailing with somebody who treats them well. They're thank you, Spirit. This is my soulmate card. She may very well be a soulmate. Okay? She may very well be a soulmate. Swan's mate for life too. But there's this energy here of like doing the dance and doing it right, right? You know, like no, it's like what's aligned is somebody that will treat her well, romance her, somebody of integrity. Well, you'll have to ask her, right? You'll have to ask her. But I see like alignment, but it's like she's only going to align with somebody of integrity. This is giving me the energy of somebody who adds peace, you know, somebody who adds peace to her life. She doesn't want to align with chaos. No woman wants to align with chaos right now. I get this energy that she's like Empress. Yeah. She has created peace in her own life. She has everything that she needs. It's like, yeah, I'm telling you, this is soulmate. This is past life energy. She's interested, but she wants peace. She doesn't want stress. She needs somebody emotionally stable. Thank you, King of Cups. Somebody that makes decisions from a place of integrity, based on things that they value, and somebody who's not going to treat her like an option or play games. Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, don't treat her like an option or play games, and she will be like fire. Hello. She, she is on guard about people possibly like lying to her. She may have been lied to in the past. I got 7 of Swords on the bottom. Okay, so she had things that didn't work. She's been working on her healthy boundaries. We got 7 of Swords. We have a High Priestess in reverse and a 4 of Wands in reverse. It's like somebody sold her a dream and they didn't follow through. She is on guard about that. She made healthier boundaries because of that. Like she put super healthy boundaries in place. She's in her Empress era. Okay, the end result is treat her well and she'll respond well. Okay, come in emotionally mature, not playing games, and you guys can go the distance. Okay, this is like 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, all in one card. You could be very happy together, but she will not tolerate games. She has super healthy boundaries. There's good opportunity here, but she's not going to chase you either. The Empress won't chase. Any woman in her Empress era is not going to chase. You are going to have to take charge, so to speak. And that's not being forceful. That's just overcoming any fear or insecurity you have of rejection. So you can ask her out. that's, that's the energy that's coming through. I mean, you would have to ask her about that, I think. It's a conversation for you to have. Because I don't know, maybe that's the person that she feels like things aren't really working out with. You know? Even if she is with somebody else, it doesn't mean that there's not a future for you guys. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you've opened up the line of connection with her and you feel this, I just got the hiccups. You're anxious. You're so anxious, Jay. I get the hiccups when I read anxious energy. Yeah, if you come in a somebody with integrity, as somebody with integrity, as somebody with her best interest, and I'm not saying to be controlling or forceful, but what I am saying is to create space where she feels safe and she will naturally gravitate towards you. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I believe she has been lied to, or things like there was promises made that haven't been kept. Things aren't working out the way she thought that they would. I agree. And I don't know that they are split or not, but I see that she's looking for something. If she's looking for something, that means she doesn't have it with her. She's looking for somebody to add to her piece. That is, say she could be, don't manipulate her, right? Don't be manipulative, because I feel like she is on point about that. It's like she could see that a mile away at this point. And part of that is having gone through what she's going through with the partner that she's with. That's kind of bringing in this like awareness, her awareness. Christopher, did I read you yet? I don't think I did. It's your turn. Donna, are you still here? We're going pretty good here, guys. We're going pretty good. If I missed you, if you were on the list and I missed you, let me know, because there was a couple people who did not speak up. So here's what I know, Christopher. I'm going to give you what I learned about moon magic years ago. If you are going to be doing moon magic stuff, the way to think about moon magic, okay, when the moon is full, you start to manifest things to release. You start thinking about what you're releasing, what you're letting go of. So as the moon shrinks, you're letting go. You're focusing on things that you need to release. So as the new moon comes around, that's the best time to start to manifest what you want to have increase. So between the new moon and the full moon, you're thinking about increasing. And between the full moon and the new moon, you're thinking about what you want to release and decrease. Does that make sense? Okay, Southern Girl, I'll come back to you, my love. I believe I called you, but you might not have answered. But I will come back to you. But let's look. So, and you can think about, so listen, Christopher, if you're trying to increase your money, right? If you're trying to increase your money, then during the time when the moon is full to the new moon, think about decreasing your scarcity mindset. Does that make sense? So releasing scarcity mindset. And then when you want to build and grow, right? You want to do that after the new moon, from the new moon to the full moon. But you can take anything that you want to increase has an opposite and equal sort of dichotomy to it, a polarity, right? So anything that you're trying to increase, you can think of what needs to decrease in your life to make that happen. I am getting this energy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's okay. I understand, Southern Girl, that I missed you, but I definitely called you, and I will go back to you, but now you're going to have to be patient, my love, because I definitely called you, and you definitely didn't respond when I called you. Okay, so this glass house, it gives me a couple things. First of all, there's a lot of stuff going on here, right? We have like an angel over here, gives temperance energy to me. The white peacocks are kind of ethereal energy. There's something protected. There's something about protecting your energy. When I see the glass house, I see a need to protect your energy. Okay. Hold on, because I think another card flipped. Yeah. They're cultivating peace. Cultivating peace is very important right now. Look, 2030. So there's something about cultivating peace. So this could also be, yeah, you are reaping. You are reaping. Look at this, 10, 20, 30. So I see this as being increase. I see this as being like something that's coming through easily for you, something that's aligning. We have this smooth sailing kind of energy rising above anything that is blocking you, rising above blockages. I am still going, Eris. I was talking about you earlier. Amber was talking about Sticky Mon. Main female, Christopher, is coming out with message. So I don't know, there's like a increase in your connection with your woman, right? I see, I don't know, like an increase in messages. Okay. There's an increase in money too. Sudden wealth and occupation. You maybe just be looking at peace and balance in the situation, which we know that about you. But look at this great fortune. There might be an opportunity for you guys to move soon. Journey. I see you guys moving. If you thought things were coming to an end or you guys were struggling, like you can overcome this. I had the Two of Cups coming out with death in reverse. You guys could overcome these struggles, okay? You are going to be able to overcome this and return peace to the situation. Definitely pay attention to the moon, what you're asking to increase and what you're asking to decrease and when, okay? Pay attention to the moon magic. But that is the Wheel of Fortune. That's good things coming in. Now, of course, the Wheel of Fortune, right? It could tilt in either direction. It comes back around. It's cyclical. So you're going to have winning seasons and you're going to have struggling seasons. But the thing is that you guys can overcome it together, okay? There's like this energy of... It's not that you should expect a losing season or anything like that. It's just how you handle them when they come in. It's like they're inevitable, but you don't have to project them into your life. Like you don't have to create them yourself. It's inevitable that everybody's going to have a hard day or a difficult time. I really do feel like if you balance, listen, if you really focus on that moon magic, like what I was just explaining to you, you're going to have a change, like a shift in your luck. The Lovers is coming out, and I love the Lovers and the Two of Cups together, as well as the Six of Cups. So nurture the connection, continue to nurture the connection, and continue to work on your emotional balance, okay? Your emotional maturity. This is going to be beneficial both in your love life and your work life, but especially your love life, especially with your girl. Okay, there's a big need for you to restore balance and peace. And I would say pay attention to the moon magic. Know when to release and when to focus on gaining. Know what you're releasing in order to create the gain. Again, if you want an increase in money, you have to release a scarcity mindset. So when you start to learn what the duality is, right? When you start to learn what the duality is of those things that you're trying to manifest in your life, you'll be able to tap into that moon magic more effectively and more efficiently, okay? Does that make sense, my love? It's beautiful. There's beautiful energy still coming through for you. Look at this. Look at this. Sudden wealth and great fortune. Look at, it's beautiful. You have the Lovers, you have main female, you have like messages, journey. There's a lot of beautiful stuff going on. You may need to protect your energy, especially since you are in a managerial position. You need to have healthy boundaries with yourself, like what you allow to get you out of character. Because you're going to deal with a lot of shitty people. That's just the truth. That's just the nature of a management position. It's going to be your job to deal with shitty people. So make sure you have a practice of releasing their energy when you come home. I think we talked about that last live as well. Okay, continue to work on practicing that so that you can release that energy. Amen. You're getting another... Wait, are you getting another promotion? Like another promotion, Christopher? Don't forget your favorite reader. Don't forget your favorite reader, Christopher. I'm just saying. Donna, are you still here? Aaliyah, you're up next. Guys, we're actually cruising along pretty good. It is late though. But I think I can actually finish tonight's list. Okay, Southern Girl, let's get you real quick. What's your question, Southern Girl? Before I forget to go back to you. What's your question, my love? Thank you guys for the 49 likes or 50, however many you see on your side is more accurate usually. So thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for tapping in. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay, I appreciate it so much. Don't forget to like if you haven't already. Is Joanna in a good space, Spirit? Is Joanna in a good... Ooh, that came out so fast. Yes. Okay, so, yes, but I feel like she might be, like, so hear me out because we know this. We already know this about your ex, but I feel like she's getting love bombed. Like she might be being spoiled. thoughts is coming out in two different ways. She may be thinking about you, or like he may be thinking about ways to influence her energy or keep her stuck. I feel like she's doing fine, but I feel like he may be love bombing her. But I feel like she's like the mask is falling. It's like I feel like she's starting to see through the mask or see through the games. It's like she's starting to see the truth about things. She's okay. Like things are okay. Nothing is wrong. She may be a little concerned about how she's moving. I don't know if this means necessarily, yeah, she's seeing through some stuff. She's seeing through some stuff here. She's seeing how either, I don't know if it's like her who's been disloyal, or like she's seeing the mask slip on her dad. There's something about disloyalty here, and I don't know if that means she's been disloyal to you. It has not been smooth sailing. It has not been smooth sailing. So I don't know if he's like starting to withhold things from her to punish her. But not that she's in a bad place, but that he was like giving her more gifts and treating her better at one point than he is now. Does that make sense? It's like, I don't think that she's in danger. Yeah. Wishing well in reverse. It's like, and then I've got this like maze energy, and it's like she's trying to figure out a puzzle. It's like if she takes the wrong turn or something, she doesn't get a reward. That's the energy. I think he's love bombing her, like giving her gifts, and like if she does something he doesn't like, he withholds his affection, which he probably did with you. You know, it's probably something he very much did with you or around you as well. I do feel like she's gonna see. Yeah, she's gonna see through this, though. She's gonna see through this. She's gonna see the manipulation. She's gonna see the manipulation. She might have some regrets about how she treated her connection with you. 10 of Swords, 5 of Cups. So I feel like there's some regrets, or there's some thoughts about like how things are really transpiring, or how he really truly is. Give her time. Give her time and space to figure it out on her own. You don't have to tell her anything about this. Don't try to connect with her. Don't try to love bomb him, like love bomb her more than he does. Like there's this energy of just allowing it to run its course. Because I feel like he's withholding love and affection from her whenever she does or says anything that he doesn't like. And she's starting to see that that's probably how he treated you in your connection. Okay. Right, Grace? That's a similar energy too, but she's going to see that as sort of a manipulation down the road. If she doesn't see it yet, she's going to see it soon, is the energy that I'm getting. It's like I feel like she's just starting to really pay attention to his patterns, as specifically how love bombing works. Maybe she didn't know what love bombing is, and she's becoming aware. Okay, she may have heard the term. She may have started to figure out. I feel like she's starting to think about it, though. With these thoughts and the gifts and the privileged lady, I feel like she's starting to think about what love bombing is and how it's used as a sort of control, punishment. It's like a punishment reward system going on right now. She's safe. She's good. She's starting to see the mask slip. She's starting to understand what's happening. But she might not be ready to reach out. There may be some fears and insecurities about it. Whew, okay, who's still here? Donna, Aaliyah, Diamond, Zelda, Jennifer, Sari, Fiona, Shkio. Anybody? Who is still here? Who's still here on the list? Who do we have? Who is here? Who's still waiting? Let's see if we could just plow through everybody. Donna, are you still here? Yashkio, I got you there. I got you there. I just want to see. Aaliyah, are you still here? I know some people went to bed because it was late. Diamond Girl, are you still here? Zelda, I know you're probably still here. I see you, Skio. I'm still holding space for you, my love. I just want to see who I might have missed. Probably anybody I missed tonight. I'll put on a second list. Blessings, are you still here? Jay's asking, are you still here? It seems like Jay would still like to help you out with that. Jay, blessings. I think it's serendipitous. It's serendipitous that Jay popped into the chat tonight to help you out. I think, I think he's got some valuable information for you. Hi, Zelda. Zelda, what's your question? We'll do you, because I don't know who else is here. What's your question, love? We're almost done with the list. I think what I'll do is I'll just take anybody that I missed tonight and I'll pop them on a list for tomorrow. And I'll do what I said. I'll pop in tomorrow. Thank you, Kayla. It's new. I just revealed it tonight. I've been working on my little, I have a little bookstore. And it's not stocked yet, but there's a little wand store over here. Just something fun to, embrace my inner child. Something fun and different for people to look at. There's even a little tarot spread on the table there, which I think is super cute. Your mom does them for fun. Oh, I love that. I love it. I had so much fun doing it. Hi, Cherry Blossom. Cherry, are you still here? You were hanging? I thought you said you were going to bed. Cherry Blossom, are you the Cherry Blossom? Did you come back with a different name? Aren't you usually, I don't know, are you a different Cherry Blossom? I'll take you anyways, but I don't want to cross off my other Cherry Blossom. Are you like the Cherry Blossom? So cute. That's so funny. Yeah, Kayla, I got these around New Year. It took me forever to put them together, but I had so much fun doing it. I know, I'm so excited, Zelda. I'm so excited for shopping tomorrow. Okay, Cherry Blossom, what's your question? I just didn't want to cross you off if you weren't you. I was just going to add a second Cherry Blossom, but I'm glad it's you. What's your question, my love? Zelda will come back to you. I don't know who else is here. I'm trying. Aw, Kayla, that's so cute. That's so sweet. I added like the eyeball behind the bookshelf is actually a spare card from one of my decks. I thought she was so fitting, so I put her in there. She's just kind of peeking at us. I knocked my table over. It's still a work in progress. I told everybody I'm going to do a special live because I have tons of books and stuff books and posters and things to hang and things to still put on the shelves. This is all the stuff for the wand shop. I've been carving, like hand carving little wooden wands for the wand shop because I don't like the cheap ones they came with, so I'm making my own. Aw, thank you, Kayla. I love the little decanters, too. Like the little spell bottles. Hold on. These are cute. made like out of beads. I made these little spell bottles and decanters to go in my little magic shop here. Oh, this is one of my favorites. It's like a little fancy perfume bottle. So made all these cute little bottles to go in there. Oh, they'll be so fun. I love it, Kayla. Thank you. Thank you. I just introduced them tonight. I had a totally different setup before tonight, and I've been working on them for a minute, and I finally got to unveil them tonight. So I'm excited that everybody seems to enjoy them. Hi, Gratitude. How are you? Welcome in. No running, kiddo. I hear my daughter running. It's late. A love reading. Will Cherry Blossom have a reconciliation spirit? Will Cherry Blossom have a reconciliation? Ooh, that card went flying. What is it? Main Mal. Okay. So hear me out, Cherry Blossom, because I feel like yes, but not immediately. Distant Horizon coming out with Main Mal. I'm doing good, Gratitude. I see you over in Lati's chat all the time. Welcome in, bro. So I feel like he's working on releasing some insecurities. I got poverty in reverse. So there's something that he's trying to release or mature through before he comes forward or before he feels good enough, Cherry Blossom. Sometimes she just has to step out, Jay. Sometimes she just has something to do with her family or her pets, or so she may come back. Yeah. So look, there's something he's trying to overcome. He's trying to grow through, but I feel like there is an opportunity here for reconciliation, Cherry Blossom. Ooh, tell me more about this. Tell me more about this opportunity. Yeah, he thinks about you. I'm getting my ABBA song again. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I think he is going to take a chance. He is going to risk. He's going to risk it. He's going to risk it. Okay, he's going to take a chance. Oh my gosh. Look, this is my soulmate card. It's my soulmate card, my lovers. Okay, I do see it coming back around. I get it. I get this like opportunity for you guys to do the dance, to do the thing, to reconnect. What's the 29? The 29. So I get that a couple of different ways. I'm getting this energy of like him thinking about you or finding you attractive, okay? Or just your energy being attractive. I also get like a manifesting energy. I mean, is what an Ace of Cups. This isn't a tarot deck, so I can't really say that. But the 24, okay, this card, is that what you're talking about? I kind of think of this more as like a Two of Cups. It's like a healing vibe. It's soulmates. Yeah, this is a Lenormand and a Kipper deck. I'm telling you, he's working on this poverty in reverse. We got King of Pentacles coming out. He has some sort of insecurity around either finances, what he has. He does, again, thank you. I would think of her because this is attractive energy. This is being attractive. It's being inspired or inspirational. Okay, it also brings in a lot of growth energy. It's exactly this Queen of Wands energy. It's being attractive. It's being inspiring. It's also being inspired. Oh my God. Look at you with all the kings coming out. They got the King of Cups too. So it's like, I'm telling you, he's working on things that make him feel insecure. Whether that's trying to become more emotionally stable and mature. He's healing as well. There's a lot of introspection here. So we have the Hermit coming out with the Three of Swords in reverse. So he's spending a lot of time just sort of thinking about things, thinking about the past, healing some energy. I feel like he's making decisions to cut out chaos. And I don't know what that means for him, but I see it coming through. He wants to choose the Empress. Are you the Empress? Okay. I mean, we got 7. He may regret having treated you like an option. He may not have realized he was dealing with an Empress. Because if you look in this particular 7 of Cups, the Empress is wearing a veil. Like, you can't see her. You could see that she's a blessing, but you're distracted by a lot of blingy stuff. So right now he might be distracted by his money, for example, or by work, okay? But I do feel like there is an opportunity here for reconciliation. These are beautiful cards for reconciliation. They're beautiful cards for reconciliation. Amber, no running, love. Gentle spins. Gentle spins. Thank you. Okay, we have Donna, Aaliyah, Diamond Girl, Cherry Blossom. I hope that was helpful. I do see reconciliation. Like, I see really good energy of reconciliation, but it's not before he overcomes certain insecurities. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's specifically money, but I also get that it's like when he emotionally matures about money, if that makes sense. Like, he may be thinking that something is more important than it really is. And it's like when he comes around, when he realizes it, you know, when he comes to terms with it. Maybe even if he comes to terms with the fact that his insecurity is ill-founded, he'll come back around. Zelda, are you? I know Zelda's still here. So I have Zelda. Jennifer, are you still here? Sorry, Fiona, and Shiao. Oh, I hear my daughter getting her water. I was like, oh, I thought I heard water spilling, but it was just her. It was just her getting a glass of water. God bless her. She's so cute. Good night, Grace. If I can get through the rest of this list, I might not need to come back tomorrow. I mean, I might anyways, because there are a few people on the list, but we'll see what happens. Blessings, Jay was looking for you. I see you're still here. You're popping back up. Jay was asking, where's Blessings? Jay Blessings right there. Who's still here on the list? I think Zelda and Shiao are both here still. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a list. 111. My list is already closed for the evening. I appreciate you though, but it is way past my bedtime. It's going on 1 o'clock in the morning. I am going to do a couple more readings. Thank you, Gratitude. It was so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. It is a little late, so I'm not adding new people to my list. But if you come back, guys, I'm always here on Wednesdays and Sundays. And then I do a collective reading on Fridays. So I'm here 3 times a week. Come back and say hi. You got to get here a little earlier to get on the list, though. Just a little earlier. It feels fast. It feels so fast. And I've already been here 4 hours, so I'm about tapped out, y'all. Donna, what's your question? Oh, good blessings. I'm glad. Thanks, gratitude. Thank you for understanding. It's so good to see you. I love seeing familiar names pop up. I love seeing familiar faces. Donna, what is your question? What's up, girl? I feel like I haven't seen you or read you in a minute, Donna. I hope everything's good. I hope work is good. A general for Donna. I hope you are enjoying your new position, your new job. I hope things are going smoothly. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do. I got lots of other stuff going on. I got tons of paperwork for lots of things right now. Hey, look at you, though. Great fortune. We love that, Donna. Great fortune coming out right at the beginning. Main female. Treating yourself like the main female. Sudden wealth. Unexpected income. Donna. Donna. Look at you. Look at you treating you like a queen. Look at you. Slaying. Girl. So like big new opportunities here. This is beautiful. If you're not feeling this yet, believe it. Believe it. Oh, okay. Okay. What have you unlocked? I got this key in the cage, right? But it came out with like the divine masculine energy. What are you unlocking? Are you unlocking new opportunities? I feel like somebody's attracted to you, but it's like it's going to be in main female energy. If you treat yourself like the main female, so will he, is the energy it's given me. It's like you've get out. This is literally the main female energy in this other deck. Like literally super attractive energy, spirit led, like one with self. I'm getting like one with self. It's like feel it. Nothing, as Lati would say, nothing broken, nothing missing. Seriously though, look at you. Look at you. This writing is like, it's giving me 369 affirmations, like writing manifestations. It's giving, like, whatever you're writing, whatever you're taking with you, whatever energy you're carrying with you. Look, she's got like a little message. Right? It's like it's like if you were carrying this. It's like it was one thing to dream about it and write about it, but now it's like you're on the move. It's like these manifestations are in action now. Self-actualizing is coming through. Yeah, you're achieving a good level of balance right now. I love this one with the little masks. It's like the doorway is right through the balanced one. It's right in the middle, right? It's like not being too much on either side, feelings wise, emotions wise. It's like very balanced, very steady, very even energy. It is amazing. It doesn't sound amazing. It is amazing. This is beautiful. Oh my God, 10 of Cups. Thank you. Yes, please. Bliss, happiness. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's a restoration of balance. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Lovers. Hello. I'm telling, oh my God, on the bottom of the deck is 9 of Cups. Wish come true. Look at this. This is a restoration of balance. Okay, this is also nurturing, right? Again, we have the lovers coming out. So the lovers could just be about like being led by your values. Okay, it could be about making decisions based on your values. Could be that main character energy that was coming through, that main female energy, like deciding to treat yourself a certain way. But I do see it like attracting something beautiful and healing in, something nurturing, something giving, something reciprocal. This is giving like really big reciprocal energy. So if you're not receiving it now, you are going to be receiving it soon, is the energy that's coming through with that. I'm going to keep that. Let's take that. Let's take the wish come true. Let's do it. Let's claim it. Yeah, why? Because you're a freaking magician who's in love with your life. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Donna, this is beautiful. This is all very beautiful energy. And it doesn't have to be about partnerships, but I don't see it being excluded. Do you know what I mean here? I just feel like if you're not aligning with somebody else, you're aligning with spirit and yourself in like beautiful, amazing ways. It's like things are falling into place. Slowly but surely is what I heard. So I don't know if it's slow, but it definitely feels sure. It's a sure thing. This is a really good reading. It was fast, but it was good. I'm sorry, but the thought that came to mind was that's what she said. Oh, that's funny, Spirit. Hey, Lucretia, how are you feeling, my love? Are you healing? Okay, Zelda. So, hold on. Aaliyah, are you here? Diamond, are you here? Diamond Girl. Zelda. I think Jennifer, Sorry, and Fiona checked out already. Lucretia, I'm glad you're feeling better, my love. Zelda, what's your question? Here it is. You went to sleep. I'm going to do you right now, Zelda. Wake up. What's your question? It's not working the right way. Okay, we'll catch you the next time around, Zelda. We'll catch you the next time. Is there anybody that's on the list? Shiao. Shiao, you're on the list. What's your question? Is there anybody that's on the list that's still here, that's still waiting? Oh my God, guys, thank you for the 55 likes. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for trusting me with your energy tonight. If you would like to book a personal, you guys, the links are in the bio. There's an email or Facebook. You could reach me over there. Okay, you can reach me at either of those. I will never, ever, ever, guys, drop a link or a number or anything in the comments, just so you know. Everything you'll find right in the bio on the page. That is my official contact information, those links. So don't be duped in the comments. I don't think I have any dupers yet, but as the channel grows, be aware of that, okay? I do reply to comments. I love your comments. I do try to reply and give love whenever I see them pop up. So don't be afraid to drop love on the channel. Zelda. Okay, what's your question, Zelda? You are here. What's your question? Zelda and then Shiao. I think you guys are the last two waiting for tonight. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in that, Shiao, okay? We're gonna come back to that because Zelda was before you, and then I'll do you. You guys are so cute. You're so polite. You're so polite in the chat. I love the polite collective. You guys are so sweet and thoughtful. Donna, I feel like I need to turn your reading into a short. That was so good. I was just giving you a heads up. I might make your reading into a short because it was so beautiful. I might have to do it. Oh, Zelda. Can I please send something via mail? I don't give out my address, like my real address, and I don't have a post box. Okay, you could do something via email, or you could do something online. Like you could send me a question via email. Aw, Zelda, I wish. I won't give out my address publicly. Is that just your only question, Zelda? Like, could you have my address? Because I can't give my address out publicly. I might, Donna. I try not to share people's personal readings too much, but if I could get like a slice of them without like their personal name or something on them, like I try. I would try to sneak a little bit of it in there. That was a really good reading, though. Yeah, like you can email me. You could reach out to me, but I can't give out my personal address, no. But I appreciate you asking, but I would not feel right putting my personal info. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box. I don't have a post office box. Okay, overcoming anxiety. Yeah, let me give you a quick reading on that, okay? What are some things, Spirit, to help Zelda overcome some anxiety and some struggles right now? Focus on your health, your physical well-being. Bad health in reverse, or if this is about bad health. Okay, so some things that can help you with this is hydrating. I say this all the time. The number one thing, Zelda, that helped me with my severe anxiety. You guys have no idea how bad my anxiety used to be. The number one thing that helped me was water, was hydration. They tried to medicate me. They tried to like help me in other ways. But what got me through it, what got me out of it was water, hydrating, taking care of myself. Create a space for peace. I see family rooms. So spending time with people that you love. Okay. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate you. This is for you, Zelda. This is your reading. I am drawn to the tea here. So again, with the like drinks, the hydration, the making sure you're taking care of your body. Okay, creating a peaceful place for you to rest is going to help your well-being. It's going to help with your health. I have community support. Community support. So family and friends. Relying on family and friends, leaning on family and friends to help you through this is a really good idea. Yeah, you would be surprised what hydration will do for you. If you are chronically dehydrated, your anxiety will be through the roof. Okay? If you fix your hydration, chronic anxiety is decreased by so much. You get so much clarity. I kind of have a theory. Now, listen, I'm not a doctor, but I know that hydration is very important. If you look up chronic dehydration, you might find that you have a lot of the side effects. And what I found and what I think the theory is that a lot of the meds, you have to take them with water. I honestly believe that people feel better taking meds because they're taking them with water. And you don't have to like... I mean, don't go off your meds or anything if you're on meds, people. That's not what I'm suggesting, but look into it do the research, like learn for yourself what it is that makes you feel better. Start drinking more water, figure out how it makes you feel, because I'm telling you that it's a game changer. I tried a whole lot of things. They put me on all sorts of different stuff in the past, and nothing worked like hydration. And I had severe anxiety, guys. Severe anxiety. I used to have panic attacks all the time before I fixed my hydration. It was smooth sailing. Thank you, Spirit. Look at the anchor literally in the water. Get yourself grounded. Get yourself some water. Okay. So again, you can't come out even more clear than that. I'm telling you. And I know it sounds creepy. Yeah, it clears up so much though. It brings so much health. It brings so much clarity. It brings up so much well-being. I call it soul juice now. You know, I'm not saying that people don't need more at certain times in their life, especially when they're struggling with big towers. But if there's nothing else that you can do for yourself in any given moment when you're worried or stressed or anxious, hydration is the key. I mean, I used to have panic attacks that kept me in the house. Like, I was not good, guys. I was not good for a really long time. Like, yeah, my anxiety was through the roof. I mean, I had situations where, so one of the, I'll tell you, one of the towers that I had, sometimes I debate about whether or not I want to talk about this on the channel, but it's late and there's not a lot of people here. So, one of the struggles that I had was like I had an ex try to kill me, and overcoming that tower, there was a lot of anxiety. There was a lot of things to work through. There was a lot of insecurity and fear that came with an abusive ex, you know, and just. Oh, just like, yeah, thank you. Devil in reverse, being able to overcome that, being able to move past that. It caused a lot of anxiety. It caused a lot of angst. It took a lot of energy to get over that. But one of the main things that I attribute to getting over that was the hydration. Thank you, Spirit, as you come out with the Page of Cups. About a gallon a day. Shiao, if a gallon a day looks like 10 glasses to you, then yeah, I drink 4 of these a day. I drink 4 of the 4 of these giant Stein-like glasses a day. I have a 3-gallon container. I don't like the water is treated, but it's treated with chlorine. I could smell it and taste it. And chlorine is a gas, right? So I let my water gas off overnight. So I fill like a 3-gallon container daily. Well, I don't fill it daily, but I'll fill it and I'll let it gas off overnight. And then I fill it about every 2 days. So it's enough water for me and my daughter about every 2 days. It's going to make you feel so much better. Attempt it. Give it 21 days. Give it 3 weeks. Give it 3 weeks of good hydration, and I guarantee you'll feel better. It's going to raise your vibration. Yeah, give it 3 weeks. Spirit's saying 8 days. So you'll feel better in 8 days. That's interesting. I say 21 days. Spirit says 8 days. I got 8 of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, Zelda, that's why I don't like to talk about that thing, because I don't know if that ex is watching. You know, I still get anxious about that ex, but I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm comfortable going out. I don't have panic attacks anymore. I'm not up all night worried. It did take a long time to recover, Zelda. It took a very long time to recover, but it is something that you can and will recover from. Yeah, 6 of Wands, success. Okay, healthy boundaries, success, and don't neglect your hydration. Okay, When the panic and the anxiety comes up, when you're starting to feel anxious, take it as like a sign from the universe that you need to drink some water. Okay. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one. And if you don't believe me, do the research, because that's where I started, was doing the research. Yeah, Skio. I don't know leaders. I don't know leaders. I'm sorry. I was not very helpful. But when I first started rehydrating, I drank more water than a gallon. So I would drink like 1 gallon. I would drink 5 of these big glasses. And then it was like once I got to a point where I felt better, I could cut back to the 4 glasses and feel fine. Zelda, I'm sending you tons of love. That's so hard. You're welcome. Like seriously though, I can't say it enough, guys. I feel like half of my mission here is to remind people to hydrate. I really do. Like it's so important. I call it spirit juice because I know what it did for me. Like, that's our link to God. That's, it helps our energy, our frequency. Look up chronic dehydration. Look up chronic dehydration. Look up what the side effects are, because you would be surprised. My ear just started ringing. You'd be surprised how much of it is related to your mental health. Oh, like a 1 liter bottle. Yeah, that's a good amount of water. But like 2 of those or 3 of those, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna know if you drink too much water. I don't think a gallon is ever too much, but you're gonna pee a lot, but that's good for you. Your kidneys are working. Your body is releasing any toxins that way. You know. I'm just saying it worked for me. It might not work for you, but pay attention to your hydration because it might. It may. I like my experience is that it was very important in my journey and my healing. You're welcome, Zelda. You're welcome. Shkio, what's your question? I think you're my last peeps for tonight. I hope it was helpful, Zelda. I really know what it was. I could tell you what the difference was before I knew this and after I knew this. And I could tell you it's like night and day. Oh, sorry, Skio. I forgot you already posted one. Hold on. Ooh, it's way up there. Oh, I can't find it. I can't find it. I looked. It's up there somewhere. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh, should you continue this path? Ah. Okay. Should you continue your studies? First of all, education is always valuable. Okay. Um. Hi. You scared me. You snuck up on me. That feels good. Are you getting tired? You ready for bed?
No.
I am. It's gonna be bedtime soon. You know that, right? It's like 1 o'clock, 1:15.
Well,
like
tell me about the plots.
Tell you about the plots. Your story's got lots of plots. Okay, Shkia would like to know, should they continue their studies? Should you continue your studies? So, Shkio, there's something here about what, honey? What?
Tell me about Stickman and Buddy.
Later. We could talk about Stickman and Buddy at bedtime. It's not bedtime yet, but I will read your story. Go pick one out, and I will read it at bedtime. At bedtime, not now. At bedtime. She's so cute. She just ran. She's ready for it. You may just have to like be. There's something about mature male came out and expectation. Mature man and expectation. There's something here about like being able to have a mature conversation about what is expected of you and what is possible. Like what you're able to do versus expectation. There's also this thing of like not needing to hold yourself to the standard of other people's expectations, okay? Shkio, it's so tough. Is really, especially, yeah, child came out twice. It came out earlier, and I thought it was because my daughter came in, but it came out again, and it's given this energy of like, this may be you caring for your parents. This could be representing your parents, and this could be representing you, but there's this energy of needing to overcome. It's like start your own life, do your own thing, have your own, like be hold yourself accountable for you. You're stinking cute. You know that. Listen, if you, I don't want to say that you shouldn't take care of your parents, okay? I don't want to come across as being like disrespectful or crass or anything to your parents. But there is this energy that like taking another path would be of more benefit, probably to all of you, okay? Focusing on your own path, your own growth, okay? And like what direction you want to go in is going to be more helpful than not following your path. Yeah, you have like a gift to share with the community here. I think that's the part of this mature energy. It's like you have to kind of man up and have the difficult conversations. You're going to have to man up and have the difficult conversations about what direction you want to go in and why. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy conversation, but it has to be had. I don't think Spirit is going to show me the outcome of the conversation either. Because I feel like it's like kind of a test. Yeah. There's a bit of a test here about balancing your emotions and making your own independent decisions. Like not leaning into other people's expectations of you. So there's a reclaiming your life. Following your own path, reclaiming your life, following your own path. There's something about making a plan, paying attention to the plan, sticking to a plan. But I'm also like drawn to this 44 right here. Oh, look at that. 43, 44. Oh, we got 22 and 44 as well. I think a bunny on my head. I don't know who's on my head, but somebody's on my head. Oh, it's a ghosty. I have a stuffy on my brain. Look at this. It truly is about the balanced path in the middle. There is something you're not considering. that will benefit both of you. And perhaps that's the point of view that you have to share, is something that brings more balance and better opportunities for the entire family. Okay, it's like it's giving compromise. But it's not giving sacrificing yourself, but it is giving compromise, like reaching a compromise with others. But it, like, you can't do that without having the conversation. Yeah, thank you. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. Didn't we just get these for Donna? Because they all came out again. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 6 of Cups. Restoring balance. The 6 of Pentacles. I feel like this was all Donna's energy. It's got 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. So it's like there is a way to work this out that's beneficial for everybody. Like healing and beneficial for everybody. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, are you on Facebook? I keep seeing somebody on Facebook that looks like you. That like looks like your photo. Do you have the same photo on Facebook that you have on YouTube? Because I swear I keep seeing you in a group. I think the next time I see this person, I'll be like, "Are you serotonin?" Is your name Sarah over there too? But it's a different last name. It's not Rachel. Are you using Sarah on okay, are you in the Bitch Please I'm a Witch group? I think that's the name of it. Cuz I feel like that's where I'm seeing it. Oh. And I'm like, is that and then I keep like not saying. You might be. I'm telling you, when I see it the next time. I don't want to give it away. Like, I don't want to tell anybody what your last name is over there. Does it have like a little tilde over the O? Is that you? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I see you over there. No, it's not. Okay. Because I was totally going to comment on it. It's not a tilde. It's like an accent mark, though. You don't have like an accent mark in your name? Okay, no, it's not you then. Because it's the last name starts with C. I'm glad I didn't say anything then, because I could have swear every time I see them, I think of you. The photo looks so similar too. So that's so funny. I got a stuffy on my head. But okay, this Two of Swords is coming out, Shiao. It is giving this energy like you can move forward. Okay, I'm sorry, it came out with 8 of Wands. You can move forward. I feel like once you decide to have this conversation, there's some like quick changes, quick moving action. I actually feel like there's going to be less resistance than you think, because I got the 5 of Wands and the 3 of Swords in reverse on the bottom. I feel like you're going to be met with less resistance than you imagine. But I feel like it comes from a mature conversation where you guys come to sort of an agreement about what's best for the whole. And I don't think it's going to be other people enforcing things on you. You're meant to grow and change and expand in your life. And I believe that your parents would want that for you. And if they don't, I don't know, it's maybe the way that you present it to them will make them open up to it. Right, blessings. It's true. And Shiao, I think that we've had this conversation in the past where I made a lot of sacrifices for my parents and I had to change a lot of things to do that. And it took me down a different path, but it didn't take me down a bad path. You know, I still landed here with you guys doing the things and enjoying my life and being, you know, happy and fulfilled in many beautiful ways. It's just in different ways that I envisioned at other parts of my life. Yeah. Yeah, you need to work on that. You need to work on mature, stable, grounded communication that can, you know, you can negotiate without sacrifice. I think that's where I'm getting at, is that you can negotiate without sacrifice. That's what I'm seeing. Aw, Shkio, I'm sending you tons of love and I'm praying for you. I'm pray for your strength, and I'm gonna pray for peace for you. I'm gonna pray for strength. I'm gonna pray for peace, and I'm gonna pray for that you have the right words when you need them. That you have the right words when you need them. May God grant Shkio the right words when they're needed, so that and the courage to use them, the right words and the courage to use them. Thank you, Spirit. Amen. Use that degree. Get on out there. Do the things. There may be a way that you could do kind of both. Yeah. Yeah, blessings. Exactly. I felt very much like a child up until almost my 40s too. It's true. I think my mom passed away though. Let's see. Yeah, my late 30s. So that was about the time that I didn't have that opportunity anymore. Yes, Shkio. I mean, you've gotta have your own direction as well, right? I'm not saying to completely like abandon your parents, but I'm saying you can't abandon yourself for them. There's got to be a middle road, a middle line. We saw that here, right? We saw that. We saw that twice. There's a middle row. There's a middle line here. There's a way to do things fair and balanced, and to have like this reciprocal connection, this fair and balanced reciprocation of energy. Okay, reciprocation of trust, responsibility. There is a way to balance it out. Shkio, I like went to the other side of the country once or twice. I was like disconnected from my parents for a very long time. I did that. I took leave. I took space. I took time to heal. And when I came back, me and my mom were able to have a much better connection as adults than we were when I was kind of stuck in that energy. I'm still not connected to my bio dad, but I have a very close connection with my stepdad. Aw. Blessings. That's so hard. I feel like when it came to my mom's end of life care, God bless her, like God bless her, but I was kind of grateful that I lived in an apartment where I couldn't take people in. Like there's rules against it. I'm on programs. There's like things, there's rules, there's contracts, you know. So I'm actually very grateful that my stepsister was able to take care of my mom at the end of her life, because she had a giant farmhouse and she had a lot of room and she had a lot of love, and she took really good care of my mom, and now she's taking very good care of my stepdad. I'm blessed to have the stepsister that I have, because I don't think there's a lot of stepchildren that would do that for their step parents, you know? Though I would do it for my stepdad if I could. Again, I still just live somewhere with a bunch of rules. Nah, I like, Shikio, educations are important, but if there's something else you would rather do, I mean, there's that too. Stop, honey, that hurts. Ah, blessings, that's so harsh. See, that sounds more like my bio dad. My bio dad. Um, well, his wife is weird. Okay, first of all, my stepmom is weird. She's a very weird. She's very controlling, very manipulative. Stop. And then, you could tell she would complain to my bio dad. And then my bio dad, after, stop, that hurts. My bio dad, he abandoned me most of my life. And then when I had my daughter, he thought it was an invitation to like just let himself back into my life. It's the weirdest thing ever. And so I didn't allow that to happen. So we don't talk now because I didn't allow that to happen because one of the stop. I'm gonna put you to bed right now with no chocolate. I asked you to stop. You're hurting my neck. You guys, I'm being like wrestled with behind my head. Sorry. Um, you're not gonna get any chocolate tonight. That's the last time I ask you to stop squeezing my neck. Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop. I don't think it's funny. I'm not laughing. You're hurting me. Stop hurting me, please. I think she's just tired, guys. We're up late. Anyways, what was I trying to say before I got choked? Like violently choked. Stop. I don't think it's funny. You're being really rude. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my patience, y'all. My patience well is dry.
Mom?
Anyways,
Mom?
no, stop.
Mom?
I want to finish my story, but you keep cutting me off. What?
I was trying my best not to smile.
You were trying your best not to smile, but you were hurting me in the process. Okay? Nobody found it funny but you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was not funny. It was hurtful.
But I wasn't trying. But I wasn't trying to not smile.
Okay. But that's a better game to play when I'm not in the middle of a conversation and you're not choking me, because what you're doing is hurting me. It's not okay to put your hands on somebody so roughly and not stop when they ask you to. That's not okay. You have to respect my autonomy the same way I respect yours. The same way I ask you if you want a hug before I hug you, you need to ask me before you put your hands on me.
Mom?
Yes? I love you, but that was hurting.
Mom?
Yes? Okay, let me finish my story really quick because I'm getting ready to say goodnight here. I'm all done with my readings. I just wanted to talk really quick about this one thing where it was like, guys, so like when I was 8 years old, my dad disappeared out of my life, and then he came back when I was 35 and had a kid, and he thought he had some kind of authority over my life, and it just wasn't happening. And I had to take that, it's like self accountability. I had to take that initiative to let them know that they didn't have that authority over my life. His wife was trying to manipulate me, and I told her no, and then he got mad, And he tried to control the situation, and I let them both go. I mean, like, no, I don't have to allow two people who ghosted me for 30 years to come back into my life. Period. Period, point blank. It was really rough. You're hurting me, Amber. You're hurting me. I don't know why as soon as I started the story again, you started hurting me again. It was really rough, Shkio, but I survived it, and I think I'm a better, stronger person because of it. I'm wrestling. Ow! Why are you hitting me now?
Mom?
What?
Mom?
What?
You wanted to do the silly voice.
Oh, well, that hurts when you do it. She wants me to do this silly voice. But it hurts the way you're doing that. Yeah, that's what I had to do, Shkio. That's what I had to do. That is exactly what I had to do. I had to create that space, those healthy boundaries. You're allowed to have healthy boundaries even with your parents. You are allowed to have healthy boundaries even with your parents. I mean, she could, but you don't have to stick around to listen to it, blessings. That's the thing. People can say anything they want. You got to hold yourself accountable for whether or not you're going to stay around to receive it. That was the whole thing with my dad and my stepmom. They could say and do whatever they wanted, but they couldn't say and do whatever they wanted in my presence. So I just did not tolerate it. Then even after I told them there's no space in my life for that kind of energy, he showed up unannounced at my door, and I didn't let him in. He rang my door. There's like a intercom outside, and he rang in, and he said he was here to talk to me, and I just said no, thank you, and hung up the phone. I made my position very clear. I have no obligation to cater to people who abandon me. Like I don't. No, thank you. It's not even just because I did. I tried. I tried to give them space. I tried to be nice. I tried to be polite. And the more space I gave them, the more forceful they were about me meeting their expectations. And I just don't move like that in my life anymore. I just don't do it anymore. Guys, thank you so much for 57 likes. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the love tonight. It's been a long live. Thank you for being patient because I started late tonight. Look at this cute ghost, guys. This was one of her early birthday presents. How adorable. Oh, I can't even show the whole thing. How adorable is this ghost? Let's see if I could show it. Kinda. Gets a little blurry, but how cute is it? It glows in the dark. And it's so soft. It's a soft little plushie. Oh my gosh. Shkio, but you can help them better if you do your own thing. Just saying. I'm sorry. Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry, honey. I cut off the readings and I forgot you were here for a minute. If you don't mind, if you don't mind, I'm beat. I've been here like 5 hours, my love. But I'll catch you on the next list. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having this conversation. It's a tough conversation when it comes to parents because you want to love and you want to be loved. I see 457 at the top. It's like you want to love, you want the foundation, but sometimes people are manipulative and you have to create healthy boundaries even with the people who should love you the most, but they don't have healthy ways of expressing it. I say that all the time about partners too, right? We talk about that all the time. How people can love you but not have healthy ways to express it. So I don't think that my dad doesn't necessarily love me. I just don't think that he has healthy ways of expressing it. Now, my stepmom, on the other hand, I don't think she ever loved me. But that's okay because I'm still a wonderful person with or without their permission. Plain and simple. I'm glad you guys liked the new set. The new lovely little miniatures. I had a lot of fun putting them together. We'll probably do a special live at some point this week just to stock up the store, so to speak. I don't know if we're going to glue stuff in there or what I'm going to do yet. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. It'll be so fun. Have some candlesticks and stuff to put out. Hey, Gregory. I know, and I'm just about to sign off, Gregory. Just about to sign off. You're so late. You're so late. It's so late. I've been on 5 hours. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and we have to get up in just a few hours so we can go shopping today. Wednesday. Wednesday is the next live. And then those will be practically personals. I might do another live. I don't know if I'll do one later today. Probably won't be readings if I do. I'll have to see. I have a few people on my list. I might come back in and see. Okay. Yeah, hit the little bell to get notified. Hit the little bell to get notified when I'm live. And then you can pop in. Thank you, Shiao. Thank you, Blessings. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Don't forget you could book a personal with me as well. I know. I don't even know. I can't even, like, figure out my regular way to say goodnight. I'm so tired. So, I'm just going to say it. Until next time, guys. All right? Stay inspired. Love you guys so much. Bye.